Yeah. We fixed that camera, baby. Done. And here we are. In the wild, wacky world of Fallout 76. It's all hot right now. The end of free thought. The Hive Mind Collective. Nice. Hey! Wasn't I just saying that you have to get yourself a monocle? You have to get yourself a monocle and a top hat if you want to have the aristocrat build. You gotta get yourself a monocle. It's important. Okay. I guess there's some update. I don't know if there's any patch notes or anything. There's some dupe or something. Let's see if I can see if there's any update notes. Was there any update notes? Today's the 10th. Past 24 hours. Any update notes for this update? No? Who knows what they did, huh? Who knows what they did? But it's a new day. It's past noon right now, which means I could work on my challenges and everything. Your camp could not be placed. Haha. Let me just join some random team here. There's nobody. How does that make any sense? Are we really on a public map with nobody on a public team? How is that possible? That means that... How is it possible there's no public teams on a public server? Oh, because I recognize these people and they're all... Good thing I checked. Ugh. It's because we're all not doing a public team. They're all doing their private team thing. Gotta check the map whenever you show up. Okay, game. Come on. So, let's see what we got here. All right. Thank you. So I'm officially an herbivore. How about that? Yeah. I'm an herbivore. Yay. I went back, you know. So seeing as I'm an herbivore right now, I will put on good with salt for a second. And I'll collect some goodies right now. Real quick like. See, I don't have a jetpack on. Normally, I'll just jump right up over that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Hey there, Nick. How's it going? Yeah. Okay, that's done. And now, we'll head across the map. Just for a second. And I'll get some Mothman eggs from our dear friends at Point Pleasant, USA. Yeah. So yesterday I turned all of my excavator armor into legendary. My T65 is already legendary, but in the future I'm going to have to start re-rolling each item until I get something actually good. You know? Actually good. I have a bunch of fusion cores. I moved some over from my other character yesterday. The Monster Mash is active, and I might want to do that.
Holy Mothman. Take me.
Let's hurry up. Holy Mothman. So you could have a power armor chassis with no modules on it, and it still counts as power armor for the stabilized perk, you know? You don't need to have a whole set or anything. But you do have to have a whole set just for the Funky Dud perk, legendary perk, and for the, Funky Duds and Sizzling Style. Get that a matching set. So yeah, the Hellcat power armor with the red eyeballs. I have to compare the stats directly back to back. I saw that the Foundation was selling mods, probably the creator as well, selling mods for the Hellcat power armor. All the standard mods. All them standard mods. I also have all my other spare T65 components. Now, hopefully, this power armor display system is going to work out for me. I could display my other items. I don't think the weapon display is working yet. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. I don't know. But being able to display your weapons is nice. Okay, boom, boom, done, done. And now I'm going to move on down to right over here for a second. Yes, I have the gourd back at my base, so I'll just go here just for a moment. Tangle Mike 01. I got stung by a bug on my arm. Maybe I got the Zika virus. The Zika virus. El Zika. La Zika? Alrighty. We Alrighty. Up and over. No. Sometimes it's kind of buggy. Alright, we have our supplies. Let's go back to my base for a moment. Yeah, I can't wait to make a whole new build. It's sort of overwhelming to start from scratch, you know? It's nice to modify what you already have, but to start from scratch is such a big job. Hey there, Ross. Nice to see you back. Hey, can y'all do a nice little follow age thing? Some of you have been here for a long time. Some of you, your children couldn't even speak yet. And now, they're saying Gooboberti. I'm joking. But seriously. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, it's reset. Nice. There's so much to do whenever I first start. Let's pull out some items. Assassin's Power Fist. You see, I can get rid of most things, to be honest. I don't need... Before, I was sort of keeping certain... I was keeping certain things just in case there was some sort of challenge or something where you need the item. But now, you can just go out there and craft something from scratch without worrying about it. You don't gotta hold on to something. Okay. Just go through and get rid of all this garbage. See, I don't really need that one-star Crusader pistol anymore. The main problem is I can't craft a Crusader pistol. Or can I? I can. Can't I? Well, see, this is a big deal. I can craft a Crusader pistol. Before, you get the plan for the Crusader pistol, which then lets you get a random legendary drop for that item. So now you can craft Crusader pistols to your heart's content and really focus on it. Before, it was really random to get something, you know? You're hoping for that slot, but now you can focus just on that item. And that's the main bonus here. If you're looking for something in the ballpark for an improvement, go ahead and do the Purveyor. If you're looking for something very specific, do the legendary crafting system. Yeah. Yep. Just like for, a grenade launcher. You could either do the Purveyor with a 3-star ranged slot and just hope for something that you need, or you just make a bunch of grenade launchers. Pretty cool. See, the big difference here is that you can craft legendary, you could always craft legendary Gauss shotguns and Gauss miniguns using legendary modules. That's just how it works. But not the Crusader pistol. And a couple other things, like the Hellstorm missile launcher. So, in other words, I don't need this 1-star bloodied Crusader pistol, because I can make a much better version of it. Goodbye. This here, I'll get rid of it. This prod, because I can make another one. I had the plan. I was only keeping it for that same reason. That's pretty cool. Freedom, people. Freedom to do what you want to do. See, I don't need this. I don't need any of these items unless they're amazing. Unless they have the new attributes, I don't want them. You know? Just don't want them. See, I was saving a bunch of these covert armor flim-flams, but now I don't need to. You see? The whole reason why I was saving them is because I want a whole set, but now I could just craft a whole set. From scratch. From scratch. Put it on the very bottom, I'll get rid of all the covert armor. I was keeping it for a reason, but I don't need to keep it anymore, you see? It's a whole new world. Right? And then eventually today, I'll put my spare modules on chassis and then relabel all those chassis and maybe even keep an external reference, like a spreadsheet linking to it so I know what's inside of each component. But that is just so much work. But you gotta do. Okay, goodbye. I'm looking for these recon pieces and the covert pieces. Yeah. Hail, Burden. Nice to have you all back. This overeater raider torso I'll try to sell, even though it weighs 14 pounds. I'll get rid of it. 14 pounds, it's crazy. I don't need any of this stuff. I have so much extra room now for activities. Okay, I'll keep the weightless thing. I think we have enough now. That's a lot of weight. A lot of weight. Let's go. The wait is over. Okay, I want to do the guided meditation event. Alright, so armor. Sort by value. Go to the very bottom, and here we go. This is so cool. Look at all the stuff I'm getting rid of. Yay, all of it. Yay! Thank you, extra script amount. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff here. All this extra room. I don't need you. Well, it's probably pretty good, you know. I mean, it's not bad. Because troubleshooters is better, so I'm going to hold on to it. Maybe. But I've held on to it for a long time, and there's always, you know... Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Goodbye, huh? Boom. Freedom. And now I'll get rid of some other stuff in the vendor. I have to catch up to that event.
How can
you got to make sure to turn in your treasury notes every day, people. Okay? Okay, weapons, armor, apparel, food and drink. Okay, yep. Remember, people, I am a luxurious and awesome and amazing herbivore, no longer a carnivore, so I can get rid of all the stuff I'm not using. Okay, Ross, you're saying you think it's 50% damage before mods for aristocrats. Okay, sure. Because you have a fixer, and before equipping it does 91. After equipping, it does 114. Now, if it was 50%, then the damage should be 136. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yes, it's before. Yes, it's base damage. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes, most likely it's base damage. Same thing for weapons, probably. You know, if you have a weapon and it does a certain amount of damage, but then you have a hardened mod on top of that makes it do more damage, right? Increases damage. It's really going off the base damage, most likely. Yeah, that's a good observation, Ross. It's probably going off the base value before mods. Maybe. Things calculate that way sometimes. It prevents things from being too powerful. It's sort of a way to nerf them. It's sort of a way to nerf things by having them apply additively instead of multiplicatively or some garbage. It gets crazy when things start stacking. And then you run into a corner where things are just too good and there's no other options. Where if you don't use that really good thing, then you're stupid. If it really was stacking in the way that we wanted to, then that would be the only thing to do. People would say, if you want maximum benefit, you have to use this because it does the most. And people really care about these min-max values. So to avoid all that, they just make it a little bit weaker, perhaps, and just to avoid any weird issues in the future, because who knows what you'll be able to stack. So they just say, okay, you can't stack it. Or whatever. Different kind of stack, you know? Different version of stack. Alright, now let's hurry up. Oh, it's over now. Well, sons of has-been. Let's head on back to my camp and cook this food. Yeah, Braden, I don't know why there's a hot fix. I tried looking it up, but I didn't find anything immediately. Hey, I know. Let's see if we can make throwing weapons. Maybe we can. Hey, welcome to my camp. Please peruse my wares and spend your money based. Don't touch my birds. I got birds around here. Don't touch them. And don't touch Yasmin. She's my cook. I got her standing in the fire. Don't touch her. Don't touch my birds. Okay, there I go.
Okay, okay.
Yes. Alright. It's time to rock and roll. Oh, you think it was a fix for the exploit? Oh, people were able to dupe power armor by purposely crashing servers? So that's why it's been so nasty recently? They found a way to dupe power armor by purposely crashing servers. Well, I tell you, no respect. It's like a game within the game, you know? People want to work the flim flam. I would say it's sort of like people working the stock market, earning money by doing nothing, by betting on the economy, versus a person that puts up their own money into a business. Goodbye. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
I just love songs. Don't you?
You know, you have your own business. All your cards are in the darn thing. You got to be expert of your craft, and it's nasty. All right, so I have some phlegm. Now to make that phlegm, I want to cook some food. Sucks for us. Yeah, I was having lots of crashes yesterday. It was nasty. And other weird little server issues. It's probably from people trying to crash it, you know? Bunch of weird issues yesterday. It was terrible. Alright, so blight soup. Oh, sorry. Brain bombs. I'm gonna make 3. Okay. 3 of that. And then how about 5? Huh? 2 more. This is for XP people. And I'll put them in my refrigerator. Oh boy. Oh. Putting some stuff in my fridge. Mm-hmm. Putting some stuff in my fridge. I think having multiple methods to do the same thing is great in a video game.
What do they feed you?
Don't touch my bird. Have you seen the bird, people? It's a real life, non-mutated flim-flam bird. It's a cardinal. Isn't the cardinal the bird, the state bird of West Virginia? Hey, Cortana. What is the state bird for West Virginia?
The northern cardinal is a bird in the genus Cardinal. It is also known colloquially as the redbird, common cardinal, red cardinal, or just cardinal. It can be found in southeastern Canada through the eastern United States.
Yay! Education. Okay, so now we're good to go. Boom, boom, bam, bam, boom. I have my food. I will now start step 2. Get back in my armor. We're going to go up and around to get my tarberry juice. Did you know that the cardinal is the state bird of West Virginia? Alright, let's go. So, we're going to go around and get some tarberry juice. I already have my awesome foods on me. I got some lunch boxes yesterday. And we'll get back into the XP production business. The main problem here is the dramatic difference in intelligence. Now, here's the cool thing, as a matter of balance. For balance, when I'm not in power armor, I don't need as much intelligence. But depending on my build, it's very easy for me to have 15 base intelligence when I'm in power armor. You see? Very easy. Demolition expert, stabilized. Nerd Rage, batteries included to reduce the weight of energy ammo, and Scrapper so I could break things down. It's too easy. Right? But it's kind of, I have to kind of force it a bit, you know. You don't use stabilized. I don't necessarily need a ton of energy ammo. It's just, I have batteries included because fusion cores weigh 3 pounds each, and if I'm using heavy weapons, I end up using a ton of fuel, or 2mm, and that's all energy ammo, you know, it weighs a lot. But if I am non-power armor melee, I don't need any of that. And then using Demolition Expert is almost a luxury to account for my Exploding Fist. So I end up with something like 8 intelligence or 5 intelligence, or even some weird low value, like 3 or 4, some garbage. I try to keep it at 8 or 9. 5 for Demolition Expert, 3 for Nerd Rage, and 1 for Scrapper. But the point is, when you're in a full set... Oh my gosh. Come on. The game didn't indicate I was dying as well as it should have. The whole time I'm running, I'm collecting dirty water. I'm trying to explain something to you people. If you're in a full set of unyielding power armor, or unyielding non-power armor, right, then you have plus 15 intelligence on top of your base value. So it evens out. More so.
This, that. Never seen that.
There is no unyielding power armor, but you can have +1 everything. +1 intelligence, that's 5. And as long as you're, like, I do the brain bombs for +8 intelligence if I'm on a team. Right? And then Berry Mentats provides +5 intelligence. So that works out. But I still get less XP than I would if I was not in power armor. Not as quick as I'd like, you know. Come on, man. Crazy. To swap out weapons and everything is kind of sluggish. Vaguely. So now I'm going down this bridge area, you see. Right over here, up and around to get the Tarberry, and I'll be waiting for another... Well, Uranium Fever is active, so I'll be going there right after this. Right now, I'm still chilling with 637 Halloween candy. I have a 2-liter bottle of water that I put into the freezer. It's awesome. I have ice water whenever I want it. In this apocalypse. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey Cortana, how's the weather?
Right now, it's mostly sunny and 106. The forecast shows sun with a high of 112 and a low of 83. Also, there's an excessive heat warning in effect until 9 p.m. Monday, the 12th.
The world's on fire. How about yours?
Misty, foggy crap.
Okay, we're going.
Nice to finally see a friendly face.
What'd you say to me? Likewise, maybe I'm not as friendly as I look.
Well, as long as you don't hurt me. Hey, how's it going today?
Don't talk about me. Look, my day is ruined. I'll tell you what, every day I wake up is a good day.
That's what I like to hear. You have to
In this
find the positive
wasteland.
in the current state of things. Well, I wish you luck on the rest of your day.
Bye-bye. Alright. That's taken care of. She won't be harassing anybody anyhow. No more. Tarberry. 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 Yeah. 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 There we go. I took up locked and loaded for a second. Just so I can put on full charge, which lets me sprint without consuming any extra fusion cores. Usually sprinting wears down your fusion cores a bit more. Hopefully Uranium Fever is still active. But I'll tell you what though, I'm right now above the power curve, meaning I have far more cores than I could use right now. I had like 50 something after upgrading everything yesterday. And I turned in all my treasury notes for gold yesterday, and I had more than I needed. You know, turning into 40 every day. Alright. I'll take off good with salt, put on super dupe air. Soup air, dupe air. Can you imagine people cheating in video games? Can you imagine it, people? I don't know. It's hard for me to even imagine anything. Bunch of cheaters doing things. You should follow me on Twitter, people. You really should. I'm rising in power. I'm rising in power on Twitter. You should follow me. I'm rising in power, people. Okay, boom. Barberry juice. Boom. Alright. Steeped fernflower tea for that strength, see? And that's it for now. Here is the dome. Back with the bass. The jam is live and back, and I don't waste time on the mic with a dope rhyme. Jump to the rhythm, jump, jump to the rhythm, jump. You two combine, beats and lyrics. Oh yeah. Come on and dance. Alright. What's the best armor type that's non-legendary? Well, you got T65, right? Which is just plain old default vanilla, but very strong. You have that new Hellcat thing, pretty strong. It has ballistic damage reduction, and that adds up. So it's probably better. I'm guessing it's probably better if you compare the side-by-side ballistic, how much damage each one takes. You have Secret Service with the buttressed mods, and that's pretty good. It has good ballistic, good energy. But then you have the other stuff. You have the covert, the recon. They're minus here and there, but the covert or recon thing has a stealth effect, increased stealth capability. Some of them have more energy, more radiation, but Secret Service is like the best all around. T65 is like the best all around, but then you got like some specialty things like the Strangler Heart and whatever. But yeah, Secret Service, right? Here, I'll try to give you a chart if I can find a chart. It's not my chart. It's the world's chart. Maybe. Never really know about these things. Seeing as you want to know the technical details about this garbage. And oh yeah. Okay, so let's go back up here to the. So you have Secret Service, right? You have Recon, Covert Scout. So let's go to all three of these. Okay. So the Covert Scout. This is probably before the mods. Okay. It's. Let's just look at the chest. 60, 50, 10. Secret Service. $90, $60, $60. And this is Scout, 60, 50, 10. That's Covert Scout, right? See? But the other ones have slightly different effects. That's why you shouldn't go for what's the best, like a stupid caveman, okay? What's the best? What are you talking about? I know you want to know what to go for, but in the real world, things are wishy-washy, and there's pluses and minuses everywhere you look. Okay, now let me look for the... So, T65 and Secret Service. It's pretty good. The full Secret Service set with the buttressed mods on them for the defense is comparable to low-level power armor in terms of defense. Here, I'll show you. I'm not wearing any armor right now, but whenever I do wear armor, it's, you see, it's 53, 53, 53 for each piece with the buttressed mod. 53, 53, 53, right? I don't know what they are before you mod them, but we can find out right over here, because I have a few unmodded versions, like oh boy, let's look for it. Like this. See, 40, 40, 40 turns into 53, 53, 53. So the default is 40, 40, 40 for a leg, for a right leg, right? Yeah, so 40, 40, 40. And the... See, I just got rid of all my recon stuff. Oh, over here. See, 25, 30, 10. What? Now, the main difference is the scout armor gives you improved stealth in dark. And that's why you don't need as much defense. You don't need as much defense if you're being all crafty. Now, for the recon, 50, 0, 30. And 30. You know. The recon. It's pretty good. 50 ballistic, 50 ballistic, 30 energy, and 30 radiation. That's pretty good. Yeah, so the recon has higher default ballistic, because that's before the mod. So with the mod, you'll have higher, just straight up flim flam. But see, the Secret Service is good across the board with those even numbers. Right? Yeah, the Recon has some pretty good defense there. Now you got this Hellcat stuff. It's probably pretty good. That's power armor though, you know? Alrighty. Let's hop on over and do the line in the sand. In just a second, once I hop by foundation, I want to turn in my treasury notes and buy some more lunch boxes, and then I could use them coming up. Sometimes line in the sand is a bit too competitive. That's why I don't like it. It's like a race. Enemies are all spread out and crazy.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Yep. Yay.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Oh, I'm hungry. Yeah, carry weight takes a massive hit when you go in the power armor. It's a big deal, but now you can have like the weapon weight reduction armor and stuff like that. You might get lucky. You might get Loki.
Jen's got style.
Jen's got style that I
You know what I
can
mean?
respect. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Tomorrow.
Now it's time. See, if I'm alone, I can tag all of them pretty easy. It's just some of my attacks are a bit slower for my current weapon plan. If I was using other weapons are nice because there's no weird delay. There's a big weird delay with this, so I can't just quickly see. I can't quickly shoot random things unless I'm already firing. See, this is as fast as you can do it if you don't hold the button down. The most you can do is hope that there's a bunch of enemies coming towards you so you can shoot them. Alright, I'm gonna eat my foods now. Green bombs. I will share a lunchbox with you, beast. I'm getting my lunchboxes out. Lunchboxes. And there we go. Yeah. Get ready, brothers. Hey, Ross, the buttressed mod. So this is how it works. So armor, like non power armor, has two different mod slots. You have the defensive mod and the utility mod. So the buttress thing goes on top of the jetpack, so you have both. You have both the jetpack mod and the buttress mod. And you have both the like brawler mod or whatever custom fitted mod on top of the buttressed. Every slot takes buttressed. It's a defensive thing. Sort of like how weapons have multiple slots. It's a different slot. should have explained that. But yes, they all have that defensive thing. We stand harder to harder. Look at my grenade launcher. Shoot, bullet gun. See, this event, mines are great. You can put 2 mines right there, boom, boom, and then focus on other spots. Yeah. It's expensive, but it's worth it. First wave. Probably somebody hiding out in the corner somewhere. Show yourself, beast. It's over here. I think it's waiting for us to kill the bad guy. Brace yourself. There's a large, I mean huge wave coming. We stand. Yoo-hoo. How's it going? saying? I want your left arm. Yeah, buddy. Doing what we can. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Can I get a oh, yeah? Got a large, and I mean huge, wave. Coming up around again. Repair the lasers. It's funny when you don't have enough resources to even repair the lasers. Squeeze me. Back over here. Fresh meat. Yeah, boy. Whoa, it's Graham. Leave Graham alone. Graham's helping us. Get him, Graham. Graham's helping us. Leave Charlie alone. Oh boy. Whoa. Yeah. Woohoo. Show me the money. Hot fig. The madhouse. Yeah. Kill the beast. Yeah. Wasn't that fun? Full of excitement. Have y'all seen the movie The Tomorrow War? It's on Amazon Video. It stars Chris Pratt and other people. It's pretty good. I saw it last night. I'd say it's a blockbuster. It's a blockbuster.
Rams delivery service. Same day. Maybe. Or not. You never know. Me either.
Rams delivery service. Well, he's not really delivering anything, is he? Maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he is. Smarty once said, I'll find somebody soon. That was a good event for a bunch of bad guys, but I'm still in the influence of this XP Flint Flam, so I have to get the heck out of here quickly. Let me go over here and just loot a bit more. Surprisingly, I'm not over encumbered yet. Jinx. Alright, show. Let's go get some more XP, huh? Right now. Right here. Right now. This time when I go to West Tech, I'll try to check out the basement. Or, yeah, the weird secret lab. The secret lab. Show me the way. Okay. Yay. See, the flamethrower is nice if you choose to accept it. Sort of. And now I'm over encumbered. Just for a second. I'll leave you there for a second. And I'm over encumbered just for a second. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm gonna take all this stuff and then head outside into the back. Random T60 armor in that box. Yay. Okay, I'm about to repair this weapon when I can. Left leg, please. Thank you. So I made the mistake of looking at the trailer for this season 5. I like to keep certain things kind of secret. I haven't looked at all the rewards yet. I like to get excited just before I get the reward, you know. But in the video, it shows this amazing red rocket Collectron, a big old crazy robot thing that walks around and fuels itself. Crazy, and it talks. Here we go. Just a moment, we can do it. I haven't taken over any workshops yet, which is abnormal. I do the workshops first because I can always farm XP while the workshop is collecting resources in the background. It only takes a little bit of time to actually take over a workshop. You go back to your farming session for an hour. Okay, so now I have to repair. You can't exit your armor here. Hail there, Jamie. How's it going? And hail. Let's repair. Lovely. I'll break all the rest down. So much. Okay. Let's roll. Remember, I'm using buffs right now. I'm in the middle of a XP run right now. I took the berry mentat, sorry, the cranberry relish, brain bombs, and 4 lunch boxes. Great, I'm already out of charberry juice. Can you imagine? Oh no, I can. I had over 100. Here we go. Be careful. How am I liking the new update? Well, the whole idea of having more loot is great. Like there's legendary armor, right? And it can be pretty good. So I have this whole new world of loot to actually to loot for. Okay. Oh, I'm not in power armor. Duh. Right. Before, I was just grinding for a couple plans from the daily up, but now I'm grinding for 1,000,000 things. And it brought new life into, breathed new life into public events. Gotta do that. Now I'm getting more gold. Everything feels a bit better because of the increased currency limits. I don't have to worry about spending my gold, my caps all the time. Did I have too much? The story was great. I finished it in the first day, but it was a long day. It was a long day, people. A lot of new content. Yep, it just feels better about this whole thing. A bit more immersive. Yeah. Yes, and it's still very hot. Hey Cortana, how's the weather? Hey Cortana, how's the weather? Hey Cortana. Weather.
Right now, it's mostly sunny and 107. The forecast shows sun with a high of 112 and a low of 83.
Does that answer your
Also,
question?
there's an excessive heat warning in effect until 9 p.m. Monday, the
Does that
12th.
answer your question? You gotta love that ricochet. See, I'm still chilling with 14 fusion cores. You're about to stop the scientists at West Tech? Yeah. Hey, come on. What? What? Yeah. So I was playing some World of Warcraft last night, and they have this eternal Ashran situation going on. Well, I can't go inside West Tech. Yeehaw. Moving on down the line to Huntersville. I'm trying to get some XP right now. Okay. One, two, three. Thank you, Walter Driscoll. Bubblehead, nope. I love Ricochet. Ricochet is awesome. It keeps me alive tremendously. It makes more sense for Ricochet to be on. I think Ricochet should be a power armor only perk, don't you think? Kind of weird to have Ricochet on as a perk, but you have like no armor on and you're bare chested walking around. Oh yeah. And we keep on going. Yeah. Ew. Yay. And we keep on going. Right on down. Now I'll go down to the abandoned bog town and take that spot over. Be my workshop. I'll build a little bit because I'm still in the middle of this farm. Come on. I'll break it down in this survival tent with the workbench inside. See, sometimes I still prefer the other survival tents because they have music. This one doesn't have music. So if I want to take a little break, you know, like a 3-minute break as I do, I can't do it with this tent. I gotta bring out the other tent to play the banjo, you know? Boot boodaloo with a boodaloo and a boot and a boot and boot boodoo, boodoo boot and boot and doot and yeah. 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 Good old flamethrower. So I have my Gauss minigun on me, but it's really just for big bosses. So I'm gonna clear out the town first and then take it over. We're still doing the XP run for a bit longer. Oh yeah. That was the T-45 was that? Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Okay, we are running out of these things. I purposely used a lot of them, of these grenade rounds, during that line in the stand event on purpose, knowing I'll have to craft more. So it's no surprise I'm running out. See, the timing of my buffs is pretty much depending on how long that confetti effect is active. So I don't have to check my Pip-Boy to see if it's still active. Hey there, Steve, yeah. I was playing some WoW last night, like I was saying earlier, and you know how they have the interesting little PvP mode every so often. Before it was like the winter mode, winter maps. Now they have the permanent Ash Run, the permanent epic battle run, which is cool. It never ends for hours and hours and hours of a tug of war. You eventually kill their boss, but then it doesn't end. It just resets, sort of. But it's a really cool, big old map. It might as well be its own game. I think that would be its own cool little game. Some PvP thing with some side objectives. Sort of like, you know how Overwatch is basically just escorting something between point A and point B? What if you had the thing to escort while accomplishing certain tasks across a pretty large open world map with 40 people involved versus just, you know, like what, 5 versus 5, 3 versus 3, 8 versus 8. I don't know. Some smaller situation. That'd be too crazy. Okay, we're clamming. Have to go upstairs. Bags of cement. And take this over. Remember, the XP buff is still active. I don't want to waste it. Yeah. You have to get the monocle from the atomic shop, people. You got it. Yeah. How's the maintenance? It seems to be running smoother. It hasn't crashed or anything. The frame rate's better, and it's not having weird waiting for server issues every couple seconds. As far as I can tell. Okay, put this box in the ground. Yeah. I'll put this down and keep on going. Come on. Okay. Yes, I already dropped everything off. So we move around. We'll go right down the road here to the General Stack House and then curve all the way through the Sundew Grove to the shack and then go up to the Dabney Homestead and wait for the next public event. Okay, here we go. Okay. Look for the bobblehead. None. Loot this garbage on the roof for a moment.
There you are! Chest hurt!
Sure. Perfect. Is it over? It might be. I don't see as much confetti. Yeah, I don't see the confetti. But it's not over. 25 more minutes.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs off.
Yeah. Hey there, Denial Ripper. How's it going? How are you? Gotta be a little careful. America's first spa. Ooh, that's cool. Yes, I also heard that the hot fix was related to people trying to dupe Power Armor by crashing the server or something like that. How terrible. Yeah. And go. Now we have a load bearing. It's a nice little event. I'll be able to head it up after I kill this scorched beast and clear through the other area. It takes a second to complete. Here we go. Let's reload. Alright, it's left arm time. There we go. I'm trying to make him land by shooting his wing because I have Enforcer on, so he should be landing right now. Just gotta shoot it a couple times, see? Whatever. Yeah. I'll go through the Sundew Grove, and through that little shack. Be good to go. Guy should spawn right here. Alright. Yeah. Beautiful, yeah. We head over here and then straight on down to load bearing. I got rid of a bunch of items today from my box. Wonderful. It's almost like a prestige effect for items, having a whole new tier of gear come out. Yeah. All done, son.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from
So
time
using
to
a
time.
flamethrower is
I
pretty
may have
clean
additional assignments for you to carry out.
for the most part. We'll get a bit more tarberry juice right here, or tarberry, because I've been collecting a little bit from a second ago. Right here. And then a tiny bit more. That'll make something like 20 or so. Right over here for a second. Okay. That there, done. Okay, now put this down right here. And we're gonna cook something. And hurry up. Yeah. I got super duper on. I can make more tarberry juice with the rest of my boiled water. Just a little bit. Perfect. Okay, drop off everything else. Yep, we got plenty of room, sort of. Alright. Now we go back. Oh, yeah. Yay, it's my turn. It's my turn.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent.
Now.
Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, Lane, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Mineshaft, Elaine. Epsilon.
Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto-runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Water. Where does it all go? I put it all inside of me and I don't have to use the bathroom. Where does it all go? It evaporates out my skin. Oh no, this way. I'm gonna loot on the way out. Uh-oh. We're running low, so I'll swap over to shotgun.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed material.
System performing at optimal. Reinitialization complete.
Yeah. I love public events.
14. Proceed to designated collection. 10.
Okay.
All systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged. System restored.
Thank you.
Sniffer system.
Yeah.
Auto miner network fully operational. Activating advanced collection protocols.
Thank you. I'll be careful.
Mineral inventor required. Token dispersed.
I could try to start making a second set of T65 just to try to make it a little bit better, perhaps. I'll look at my items and try to replace the worst one. Yeah. Depending on what color flux I have and what I might need. You know?
Collection. Token.
Auto miner system disabled. Immediate repairs
Oh,
required.
okay. Sure.
Persistent worker interrupted. Mining procedures engaged.
Meow. Up, up, up and away. Oh no, today.
Reclamation successful. Transferring
Yeah. Sweet. Locked and loaded. But locked and loaded, I think it's for heavy weapons, maybe. Yeah, heavy guns reload faster. I'm not using my offensive Gauss minigun. Oh, I know. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna do the thing I never do. Sort by weight. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. That's just terrible. Do you want Hornwright Bunker Alpha? Card Alpha?
issuing claim of tokens.
I never use scrap kits. I use repair kits every so often. That's the first time I've ever used a scrap kit. I forget about them really. "20 seconds. More than meets the eye."
Reclamation successful. Transferring mineral to for later collection.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot
Got
be
a whole
held
minute.
liable for failure to evacuate.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the first Fringe church
Got
in
40
Charleston
seconds.
is required
Plenty of
due
time.
to swarming vermin.
Swarming
in this area
vermin.
does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should
Yes,
remain
the-
clear while the bell
They do
rings.
pile up. I was looking at my inventory. I have like 50 scrap kits or something. I use the repair kits. I see they're worth, if you're in the middle of doing the boss of 2, your weapon might break. But there's other ways around it. A bunch of ways. But you shouldn't rely on it, I think. I almost didn't escape in time. I don't know what happens. I forgot what happens. Yeah. Yay. I'm blind. I'm gonna walk down here for a second. Check for the free fusion course. Okay, right over here. Yay. Fusion core. Boom. Hey, thank you, pal. Thank you, friend. Right on through. Because I'm here, right? Because I'm already here. Looking for a couple things. cool. Checking up and over for the bobblehead. There it is. Right across. Just checking these spots because I do have the Master Infiltrator on. We gotta feed the people now.
Rioting will not be tolerated. Whole right mining company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences.
Dire
This will be your only warning.
You know, it's not that fictional. The mining companies back then really treated the people like slaves. Script was a real thing. It was like in the company store. I owe my soul to the company store, you know, because you work for them. And you have to buy your food from them with little, like, Mickey Mouse dollars. And I think the Battle of Mount Blair was the only time that the military used bombs and stuff against its own people, and it was just to serve the mining companies. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. What is the Battle of Mount Blair? Hey Cortana. Hey Cortana. What is the Battle of Mount Blair?
The Battle of Blair Mountain.
Hey Cortana. What's the Battle of Blair Mountain?
The Battle of Blair Mountain was the largest labor uprising in United States history and the largest armed uprising since the American Civil War. The conflict occurred in Logan County, West Virginia, as part of the Coal Wars, a series of early 20th century labor disputes in Appalachia. Up to 100 people were killed and many more arrested. The United Mine Workers saw major declines in membership, but the long-term publicity led to some improvements in working conditions.
Isn't that interesting? So it would make sense. If they had robots, they would totally have that thing. Riding will not be authorized. Leave now. Because they own this area and they got robots. Therefore, boom. All these strike breakers and stuff, it's referring to the, you know, it's pretty cool. If they had the technology, they would have probably done all this. You know? They made a movie about it, apparently. Or whatever. But here's the, you see, look. Air Fleet ordered to West Virginia battle. Isn't that crazy? 5 days of a big old battle. You know? People were trenched in there with guns. Looks like a federal troops arriving in Mount Blair. Coal miners surrendering their weapons to federal troops. Crazy. All right. Let's go take care of this dude over here. This here's a hold up. Yeah. Have to make it, have to hurry up down there to the Feed the People event. I like the, sometimes I hope I miss most of the event and just catch the tail end. Or whatever. Or whatever. Yay. A few things. Up on top, there's a bit more oil, which is important because I'll be making more fuel later on. I like to use the ammo machine method to get ammo. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna hop back by the abandoned bog town just for a second. Pick up my honey and turbo fertilizer grenade.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah. Okay, let me just scrub on through. We got some crickets to take care of as usual. Get my goodies from the corner. Alright. Clear out these crickets. You see, if I clear out the crickets, that allows for another wave of enemies to show up. I'm no longer a carnivore, so I don't really need to kill any. That's nice. I mean, crickets at least have acid. 8 acid, 7 acid. 5 acid. Uh-oh. No! Ah! No! 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 Oh no! 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 Yeah. 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 Mm.
And that's okay.
Play with team. The human dolphin hive mind. I think that's just hilarious. Is there like some weird series of books I'm not aware of? Are there like a graphic novel series I'm not tracking? With the dolphin-human hybrid storyline? Dolphin-human hybrids. Dolphin humans. But why? You can hold your breath longer. That's for one. You can hold your breath longer, you get some extra nostril somewhere. I think your nostril moves to your third eye. I think. That's the main thing. Give me some coffee. Give me some. All up in your face, yeah. Whoa. What? Sure. Let's see if I can clear back through. Yeah, we can. I think we're almost done with our XP run, though. I think our XP run is done, actually. Yeah, I think it's done. I'll just do another swing around through here since I'm already here. It'll help out with the timing. But to level up eventually. I know we don't see the XP bar move all that much, you know? See, I have one good army on, so it helps to stagger them a tiny bit while I shoot them. If you don't have one good army on, it's like you're not even shooting them, you know? There's a big difference between a little bit of staggering and no staggering. You know? The first shot was 0%, but I still shot it because it still hit the vehicle. I was aiming for the wall behind him. I was afraid of the window pane blocking the way. We hear about window panes all the time. What about window pleasures? Window pleasure. I'll help you. Okay. I'll do this, and I'll head on down there to feed the people, and then go back to my camp and get more ammo and whatnot. Okay, feed the people. Oh no, it's not active anymore. No, you see I was stalling too long? That's okay. It takes a long time anyways, you know? You gotta feed the people. Oh yeah. So here we are, 2 hours into this mess, doing great and outstanding works with flamethrowers and grenade launchers and machine guns and other things. I love the fact that everybody's kind of doing something different right now. Whenever you go to a public event, you could hear like 3 or 4 different weapon types. You could hear like laser rifles and grenade launchers and everything. You know, everything. So cool. Okay, let me repair my camp here. Yeah, there we go. Level up. Just for the flim of it. In your face. What are you shooting at, turret? I gotcha. It's a traveling merchant. He's not bad. Come on.
I got plenty to spend them on.
I got you under my flim. Let's sell all this garbage here. I'm gonna get rid of this turret. You. Hey.
I got something for everyone.
You got something for me?
Even you.
Even me? We'll see about that. It's a bold claim. See if it pays out. And plays out. Get rid of everything. All the alcohol, all the meat.
Out there I've had the mispleasure to run away from.
I have a lot of honey right now. That's always a good backup for my razor grain. I get that over time. I have many layers of backups for my items, which is fantastic. I'm never fully in a hole. There's always some way to work my way out of it because I have other characters, mules, things I can move around. It just takes time. It's all about the moment, you know? What's the best for the exact moment. Sometimes I have different reasons why I'm doing things, so. But it's nice to have backups to the backups to the backups. Okay, goodbye,
You look
glowing blood. I look
Want to
tired.
sell anything that's been weighing you down?
Okay, medics, radix. There you go. Hey there, Brandon. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah. With some of these stim packs. Yeah.
Caps.
And now I'll buy what you have.
Drop them into mine.
Shut up. I'll buy your ammo scrap.
Clean up this. Fix that.
One's never gonna end. Okay, builder. Different build. Got my honey. Got everything. Drop it all off. Uh-oh. Okay, now we will repair my armor. Oh, sorry, I'll repair my weapons. My armor's fine. Power armor hardly ever breaks. You can see the condition bar right there. I'm shot constantly, but it never really breaks. Okay, so I will start off by repairing the weapons. Yeah. To 200%. And I'll break down these excess weapons. And heal. Okay. Go over here. I will smelt any ore. And spoiled vegetables and meat and all that. One more cooking venture. Okay, we're good there. Plants, all food. Royal jelly tappa. Mm-hmm. And now we're gonna go make some ammo. We could do it in a couple different ways, okay? Couple different ways. Now, this is my weird buildy build. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, I'll see what I can do right now. Let's go back to my main build, because I would like to have the Ammo Factory Legendary perk always on. But to do that, I have to take off one of my legendary perks, and I don't really need some of this stuff. So I'm going to take off Lock and Load, right? And then I'll take off this Legendary Strength perk, and then I'll replace it with Ammo Factory and keep that on. Okay. And then we have 1 point just scraggling around. I'll move that point over to Luck. You know what? Like I said earlier, I really want to give myself 3 more Charisma as well. So I'm going to take off Ricochet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I'll move those 3 points over and 1 point over, okay? So, 1 point from Strength to Luck. And then 3 points from Luck to Charisma. And now we're here. I'll put on Inspirational. Now we're good to go. And I'll put the Wood Chucker over here. Now move back to my ability build. And now I can make a ton of ammo without worrying about it.
I just love songs.
Don't you?
Don't you?
Don't you? Okay, now for explosive ammo, I'm going to make some grenade rounds. I have a lot of oil, so I'm going to make about that much. 50. What? Oh no, that's so much. Yeah. Cool. And then energy ammo, I'll make just straight up fuel, you know. Right about here. About 50, whatever. Cool, you see. I already have a ton of 2mm, we're not going to worry about that. And then I'll just make some railway spikes. Okay. 255. Bam. That's it. And now I'll convert those over with the ammo converter. Right now I'm at 5,000 fuel, 9,800 2mm. Wow, 1,000 grenade rounds? That's a lot. That's almost too many people. That's too many, actually. Even though... Oh boy. Okay, let's go convert these railway spikes over. I know this is so small, but because I have... It's because I have the field of view turned all the way up. It makes terminals small. It pulls out. It punches out. Punches in. To make distances seem further. Yep. Telling my garbage to the thing. We're at 12,000 out of 100,000 ammo points. I think we're about done. Transaction failed. Cool. And now I'll do one more sweep through to the vendor. I'll get rid of these extra grenades. I've already done the scripting for the day. Alright. Okay, let's drop off these extra holotapes. But not the missile silo state holotape. I need that one. It's how I determine when the silo is ready to be nuke-ed. Alright. Put away all these maps. Go by miscellaneous and sort by weight. Alrighty. And now we go back over.
86 glowing meat sticks.
Part of the swamp.
Time to go hunting again.
Born. Ugh. Okay. Clean up, clean up, clean up.
Exchange items.
Yeah, I might have made too many grenade launcher or grenade rounds. We'll find out.
Now displaying.
It sure is nice being a herbivore. I don't have to worry about keeping any meat. And I'm selling it to the vendor, so it's not like it's a total waste. It's sort of like I go out there and I loot the world and I consolidate back. I consolidate it back here for players that can't do that. I'm helping them out. Okay, break everything down again. Alright. Now, I believe we're good to go. Okay, so how much do I weigh? Out of power armor, I weigh 234. In power armor, I weigh 2 eye tracking. I weigh 218. Yeah, baby. I like it like this. I like it like this. See, I have... This right here is the best weapon ever. Beautiful. Right? I hit something. Oh, he's coming. Whoa. to you. Yeah. I like it like this.
I'm always looking for a good trading partner.
I like it like this. Alright, we're all done. Let me climb out of here and play some drums and soak in the hot tub. Listen to the bird chirp. Listen to Yasmin talk to me. And we'll be good to go. I'm about to go for another, dare I say, XP run. Another XP run coming right up. I have this intelligence bobblehead. Let's pull the food out of the fridge. I have my cranberry relish and the brain bombs. Yeah. Cranberry relish. Perfect. Perfect. And now I can play the drums. Yeah. Bing, bang, boom, boom, bang. You gotta get funky. You gotta get. Oh, yeah. You gotta get it funky, baby. Yeah. 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 Hey, Braden, the screech for the Mirelurk King, I feel like it's energy. What kind of damage? It's either energy or poison, but it's pretty sure it's energy. Because I know that, I'm pretty sure that their melee is poison. But that screech is probably energy. It feels like the bombardment from the, Scorch Beast Queen. You gotta have that head bubble. Don't eat my bird, Yasmin. Look at my bird, people. Okay. So, I'll be right back in just a second. Hot tub time. It's nice having all this ammo and everything all tidied up. You have to do this every so often. If you just try to keep on going, you're going to hit some weird wall of devastation. Where you can't move 3 feet before becoming over encumbered or something, and you can't do anything. You have no resources. It's terrible. Okay, I'll be right back. Here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. Yeah. So, here you go. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins.
Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried. Fried fish fresh, fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which witch would watch which watch? If a black bud bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue bud bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum, swan. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor to tutors to toot. Said the tutor, is it harder to toot or to tutor to tutors to toot? I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought you thought I thought. If the thought I thought had been the thought, I wouldn't have thought I thought. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. And if she sells seashells on the seashore, then I'm sure she sells seashore shells. If one doctor doctors another doctor, then which doctor is doctoring the doctored doctor? Does the doctor who doctors the doctor the doctor the way the doctor is doctoring doctors? How much dew does a dewdrop drop? If dewdrops do drop dew, as do dewdrops drop. If dewdrops do drop dew. Betty bought a bit of butter, but she said, this bit of butter's bitter, but a bit of better butter mixed with this butter might just make my bit of bitter butter better. So Betty bought a bit of better butter to make her bitter butter better. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quest.
Okay, so here we are again. On our own. Intelligence, brain bombs, bubblegum, cranberry relish. I'll hop in the power armor. Then I'll take the lunch boxes and go back through my XP route or whatever, or the public event, whichever one is available. Okay, and now for the bobbleheads. Three and 4. Gift bag. Yay. Make sure we're in the correct build, and we go. Alright. I'll go straight on over. And sweep through these bad guys. I have a lot of carry weight. I'm also holding over 1,000 40mm grenade rounds, and they weigh a lot. They weigh a whole lot. Let's go Facebook gaming. Facebook gaming. Don't you know about the Facebook gaming show? One second. Enjoy the epic gameplay. Yeah. It's the best Fallout that there is, people. The best Fallout. 1 second. The best Fallout. Here we go. No, I want your leg. I want your leg. There you go. The difference, it's all about the parabola of the arc of your shot. If you aim at their head, right, what kind of arc is that? Sometimes you're aiming up.
Now you go.
Imagine aiming up, sort of. You want to aim like an arc going down. Oh, jeez. You know, if the grenade round misses them, it'll just keep on flying. Minor buggery, but that's okay. I can feel that flamethrower. It's hot right now. But I have ice water. We're going. So before I wasn't using inspirational. Now I am, but I'm slightly weaker. Hey. Okay. I'm not going to break it down right now because I could break it down a little bit further ahead. Once I put down my workbench. Boots with the pants and the pants with the boots and pants with boots and the pants 1, 2. Okay. Alright. Some mild adjustments here. I'm going to put some honey over here at number 5 because I have 250. Here we go. Hold on to your flim flams. It's about to be wild and crazy. You know, I used to have that clip from Jurassic Park at the beginning of all my videos. Hold on to your butts. But that was stupid because of copyright, right? I can't have a clip from a movie at the beginning of all of my videos. What kind of craziness is that? Crazy. See, I'm not using ricochet right now. That's okay. And I took off locked and loaded. It's also a luxury to reload quickly. Luxury means it's optional. I'll drop off everything right before I go inside. Bouncy, bouncy. I need to also get more Nuka-Cola Collectrons out there in the field. It's sort of a big deal. Now that we're able to farm quantums, that is too legit. It's too good to pass up. I got a couple yesterday. Through the process. More than 0. You know? So here we are. Perfect. Earlier, it wouldn't let me inside. Let's see what happens now. Yeah. Here we go. It's gonna be a madhouse in here. It's gonna be really fun. What pain in my legs?
No! Oh, my chest. Yes!
There you go. Overeaters, yeah. Ooh, power armor. Okay. Don't want the right leg, I want the left leg. Left, 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 left. There it goes. We have a tea time public event, but it's not that lucrative and kind of takes a while. There's a magazine right there sometimes. Okay. Darn right, you better retreat. Okay. I have one piece of Mutant Slayer armor on. So, 15% reduction in damage, I think. Which is cool. Let's break down this big pile of flim flam. Hey, Lars, how you doing? Good little double tap for you. I do charge the shotgun, but sometimes you don't need to. Because I have this, sometimes I'm trying to cripple the enemy.
What's that?
Okay, let's not forget to go down to the hidden lower lab if it's possible. I don't know if it is. It should be right here if it is possible. Bam. Ooh, it might be. Okay. Break it down one time. Right, I'm using the XP bonuses, so I might have to skip a public event. I'm gonna go down here just to see what it's like, and then I'll. This is my first time going down here after I finished the update content, the Steel Ring content. What's it like? What's it like? What's it like? Huh? Let's find out. Oh, there's bad guys in here. A whole lot of them. Yeah. Give it to me, what you say? And we have to come back here for loot sometime as well. Oh my gosh. So many enemies! Yes! And it's instant. Oh yes, perfect. You know what they did? They gave us an instant mutant location. When normally this place is all farmed up. You can come here, go down to the basement, and guarantee yourself some mutants on a timer. Right? It's a pretty cool location. Inaccessible. That's probably for the story. The game is running very smoothly in here. What do we got? It's cool how every farming location or every story location becomes just your routine farming location. Like the Garahan Tower. First time you're there, it's pretty cool, but you realize, hey, this place is full of stuff. Okay, maybe you can't explore that much here. It's just this main room here with a handful of bad guys. I already killed them all. That door back there. I'm gonna try to hit up that public event before it's over. Get the tail end. Could be a little bit of XP towards the end. Hey. Inaccessible. But that's okay. Alright. So, let's go do the tea time event now. Are the people here? No, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah. Head on down to Huntersville, home of the mountains. The super mountains. Am I still working towards a solo run of Earl? No. Just so you know, when I was trying to do the solo run, I never planned on beating him. I just wanted to test my build as a benchmark at my current state against Earl and the Queen, and I did that, you know? So that in the future, whenever I have a whole new build, I can test it again. Because that was before all the new gear. Before that was non-legendary power armor or default gear, normal unyielding stuff, nothing too special, right? So we have to test it again. But I'm not going to test it again until I get something sort of completed. For example, I didn't start doing the Queen or whatever and Earl until I got most of my perks again, because I lost a lot of them during the reaping process, trying to get some perk coins. But now I got a bunch of them back, and I feel more functional. I could have all the builds I used to have before, so at that point I was able to go ahead and try the Earl or the Queen out, using what I normally can do. Before I was limited because I didn't have the perks, but now I'm limited because I don't have all those other new legendary perkums. Let's go drop this off over here in the wood line. $10.80. I have some legendaries here. This hatchet and that thing. The rest is power armor, and that just weighs a lot. I might have to get rid of it or just sell it at my vendor or something. But here we go. I'm a real wild one. Wild one. Left leg, yeah. See, the range is really long and far with the flamethrower if you have no nozzle on there. If you just get rid of the nozzle, or whatever you want to call it, the barrel nozzle.
Retreat!
Spouty poo. I've already checked for the bobbleheads. Yeah. Alright, we go, we go, we go. Oh, gotta be so careful. I don't want to break down what I'm actually using by getting all fat fingered here. I do it sometimes where I break down my power armor that I'm currently wearing. Let's go over here to this AWOL armament event. Not a public event, and it's not going to yield cores, I don't think.
Attention, patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked.
Yeah.
Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Rockville Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1 out.
There's some decent XP here.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
Alright. Yeah.
Our convoy was en route securing important prototype robotic armament when we were attacked by protesters, hippies, and saboteurs. These bots are crucial military hardware.
Currently a wall.
Citizens, our convoy
Shut
was
up.
en route securing
Let me
important
hit the button.
prototype robotic armament when we were attacked by protesters, hippies, and saboteurs.
AWOL stands for absent without leave.
Crucial military hardware. Currently AWOL and must be recovered before they to activate the emergency recall beacon. Be quick about it. I don't have much time left before I need to power down again. The bots are wandering the nearby countryside. No shotguns or screws knocked loose during the ambush. Be warned. They are extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
Now, form an defensive perimeter until they arrive. I'm shutting down to preserve power and prevent
Too smooth.
Stay strong.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go stop by Fisher Prime. There'll be a lot of bad guys down here. Luckily, there's no bomb active, so I can just kill the enemies all by myself without interruption. With a step and clap. Yay. I want your left arm. Okay, here we go. Oh, perfect timing. That's hilarious. It's just hilarious. Okay. Have to keep on moving, and I have to keep pulling more enemies, you know? What I have to do. Uranium fever started as well. 0%. No damage. It looked like I immediately grounded him. Me and my 85 weapons. Okay. Up and away. All the way in the back, and then I'll hit up Uranium Fever. Well, let's just do Uranium Fever right now, you know. Right now. Right now. Get a lot of XP from it. If you try very hard, if you try very hard, and you try very hard.
Please stop and approach. Or please stop and approach.
Yeah. See, whenever I'm XP farming, it feels like that's what I have to do. That's my main job in life. It is. Gotta hurry up. You serious? That's a deep hole, ain't it?
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Okay. It's always a race. Yeah. Check it over here. Sometimes there's enemies. And it won't proceed until those enemies are dead.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. Over here. I've attacked him.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. Okay. Go back down here. Sometimes there's enemies that spawn like right over here. Or right down there. You hear them? They're probably spawning right where I said they were going to spawn. Right over here. In the water, by the bridge. Right here. See? And I think the game waits for the previous enemies to spawn before the future enemies can spawn.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Back here! 3-star! Someone's coming, don't kill him yet. Alright, go ahead and kill him.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Checking those corners. Okay. Two minutes remaining.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Back here, same spot. People are coming, don't kill them yet. Oh yeah. Oh my.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Isn't that fun? Now I have to make sure to repair my weapon because I used a repair kit earlier. You know. I used a repair kit, that's not good. I feel like every time I use a repair kit it's because I messed up in the past and I was lazy and I didn't repair when I should have. Or I'm doing too much in my upkeep cycles. Couldn't plan it. Darn flamethrower is good. Troubleshooter's right, left leg, and I think a two-shot something. Two-shot black powder. That's hit chance. Damage resistance while reloading. I don't think two shots got buffs or anything. I'm trying to keep just the new stuff. Alright, wasn't that fun? 85 million enemies destroyed. Bunch of loot. A certain amount of aluminum involved. Lead. because they carry some toy blocks, the aluminum cans. It's kind of funny. They specifically carry aluminum items. And that mind suit breather. Sometimes they carry the red aluminum rocket ship toy. Yeah. Sheesh. Kebab. Yay. Okay, break everything down again right around the corner. There's a few enemies up there and to the right as we leave, and another workbench, you know, right over here. Boing. We're not using a jetpack here. I'm using emergency protocols. That's why my torso is red like that. I'm sure I'm filled to the brim with junk. Keep on going. You know, beneath Atlas is also a pretty good farming location. It's so good that you get over encumbered by the time it's done. So it makes it less worthwhile because there's too much junk. Imagine a bunch of barbarians avoiding a castle because they figure it'll be too much treasure to lug back home. And then their boat won't be able to hold as much treasure. They'll be too slow, be killed by the archers guarding the river, and they don't want to leave the castle half looted. So let's just not loot it at all because there's too much stuff. That's what it's like. It becomes too much of a burden to lug back all the goodies. You end up leaving things. It feels like it's not worthwhile. Okay, we're leaving. See, I'm dramatically weaker than I should be because I'm not using adrenaline and I'm not using bloody mess. So that's 75%. Just about, yeah, 75% less damage. Hey there, Matthew. You never do Rad Rumble because no one's ever doing it. Yeah, it's one of those events that you can't really do alone because you have to both harvest the ore and keep the people alive. And there's a lot of darn ghoulies. But people are doing it all the time now. People should be doing it all the time now because the legendary cores. Right. But this event is pretty nice. A bunch of mole miners in a tight area, predictable and tight. There's like 3 or 4 legendaries that pop up. People usually wait for each other to kill the dude. Usually you just tag the legendary and keep on running. You know? I like the jailbreak event, especially if I have the correct ammo and everything. I can perch up and just lob grenades at them. But first I'm going to go outside over here and break everything down and sell or repair my weapons. And then I'll head on down there to the jailhouse. Remember, it's devastatingly important to get these
public events done. I really have been slacking with the amount of public events I've been doing. Meaning, before you're able to turn in 20 treasury notes for 200 gold per day, but that meant you had to do about 10 public events because they gave you about 2 treasury notes. But now you have to do twice as many. And I'm getting them done.
Greetings, employee number 01. Detection error.
Employee number 01. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. That Fallout humor for you. Okay, I will now put on Weapon Artisan. Climb out of my flim flam. Yeah. Break it all down and we'll head on down to the jail. Yeah. Water. It's the apocalypse. It's amazing how much water I'm drinking. You see all that? I've drank all this since the beginning of the stream. Pure ice cold water. Freshly melted. Molten. Freshly molten water. Okay, let's head out there right now. Before it's over. You don't have forever, you know. I like how you can just join the public event from the map. Know what I mean? So all you people on Facebook, don't forget to hit the like button and to hit the follow button and hit the bell button because Facebook won't notify you. You really have to, in case you don't know, just because you're following me doesn't mean that Facebook will tell you I'm live. You have to hit the bell button. There should be a bell button. I don't know.
I have an urgent request. It seems Mad Dog Malone's gang is planning to break him out of prison. I will not allow this to happen. All gun-toting citizens are encouraged to help me stop them. It might be best to seek higher ground to better fend off.
Okay. The first step is just getting the turrets online and clearing out the existing bad guys. See, if you could afford the ammo, some weapons are just fun to use. The flamethrower, plasma thrower, this thing. It's just the ammo is expensive to craft and it's heavy. So once you get over those factors, and the weapon breaks often, so you have to kind of be vaguely skimpy with it. So you have to make sure it does enough damage. This is a bloody faster fire rate, and I'm using power armor, so I have the stabilized perk, which penetrates armor with heavy weapons. I'll loot them afterwards.
See, I got the berry mentats. Everything's great. We'll never have enough. That was a curveball, baby. Let's go repair the first turret. One heck of a jump, huh? Wow. Hail and hail. They're trying to break out Mad Dog Malone. We can't let that happen. We've been commissioned by the warden.
They are shooting in my turrets. Without them, I am unable to support your efforts.
Baby, I'm amazed at the way. Hey there, Connie. Putting all those non-Connies to shame. Step aside. Here she comes. There's Connie. Step aside. Here she comes. It's Connie.
Some of my turrets are out of commission. You might want to consider repairing them.
Baby, I'm amazed the way you flub me all the time. Yeah, I'm liking an update. It's wonderful. It has breathed new life into the game. I have new stuff to aim towards, more progression, you know. There goes all the bad guys. Good thing I saw that. I'd be like, where are all the bodies? Yeah, so all this new loot is great to grind for. There's more reason to do public events and more fine-tuning. And the new season, you know. So, all around, fantastic. And the story was cool. Very immersive. The characters were great. Nice character development. I made some decisions. I felt like the game gave me credit for my history in the game.
My turrets. Don't let them damage my precious turrets.
Legacy weapons. Who needs legacy weapons when you have stuff like this? Right? Isn't this better than any legacy weapon? Sort of. Legacy weapons are just annoying. If this was the Gauss... Sorry, if this was a exploding plasma Gatling gun, you'd be going... You'd be wasting like 300, 400 rounds of ammo to kill 3 dudes. I don't know. With only like, you know... Oh, you made a nice quad fixer? Nice. Yeah, I was able to upgrade all my power armor. My power armor here and my excavator to make them legendary, but now I have to do it again. You know, I did it one time, but now I have to improve it all. It's sort of like making your first set of Secret Service versus fine-tuning it. At first you just want anything, maybe, I don't know. But I'm gonna start fine-tuning each piece. So I have to stay on top of all this garbage. And I'm XP farming again. I sort of stopped XP farming for a bit because it's kind of pointless at a certain point if I'm not getting any credit, sort of. Now I gotta find all these bodies. 2 treasury notes. Yeah, I figure that
Well, I wasn't using it, but that's why I'm in it. I'm only in the power armor because I finally made the full set of legendary garbage. You know? And then I figured I should do my excavator as well. So I have to redo that one as well. And then I have a bunch of extra torsos I have to make legendary. I have like a jetpack torso for my power armor. I have a coiled torso. I have the stealth mod torso, the stealth boy torso. A bunch of stuff. And I'm sure that each of them would, you know, there's probably an ideal combination of legendary attributes for each of those items. Yeah. Don't forget to get the lead from the Flim Flam field. Yeah. Don't forget to get the lead. You see the lead, you got the lead. Good job, Frank. Yeah. A bunch of barbells and weights. It was here earlier, so somebody took it. Hail! All hail! Head on down to my camp just south of Watoga for the finest deals around. Spend your money, peruse my wares. Yeah, and I think it's really cool to see all these different, I'm now excited. I already mentioned the fact that there's new legendary attributes, but it's still very exciting to farm legendaries, right? Because you never know what sort of weapon combination that you haven't really thought of might spring into your lap, or some awesome item, or some really cool power armor module might drop for you. Just crazy. Like, I'm getting excavator pieces, and I think I got T65 pieces. Pretty cool. Like, as a drop. To make it balanced, that stuff weighs a lot. But that's cool. And the game is running nice and smooth. It was kind of messed up yesterday because of bad people, but that's okay. Head on down to the bog town again, so I can kill some bad guys. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to stop by Fort Atlas, and I'm going to loot through there, and then clear out the bottom. There's a bunch of mole miners, a bunch of bad guys down below. Yes, the aristocrats. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm sort of saving my money a little bit. Sort of. Or I'm not actively spending it. Because I was saying before, if you end up with a complete aristocrat set of gear, then you better dress up in a tuxedo with a monocle and a top hat.
Don't worry
or
about
something like that. A fancy dress. Some fancy, pompous attire is what you have to do. Them's the rules. And then today, in the Atomic Shop, there's a monocle. There's a monocle in the Atomic Shop today. So there you go. I bought it for 150 atoms. So here we are, people. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through here, okay, and loot everything, and then dump it all in a box, and then go down to the basement, and then grab everything before I leave. There's a bunch of junk here, as you can see. Monocle for the rich people. Yes. It'll be interesting playing the game not always bloodied, but I think it's pretty exciting being bloodied, you know? Makes sense to me. It feels too loosey-goosey, like you're not doing anything if you have a full life bar. I should be on the verge of death if I'm too forgetful and I do this, I should be able to kill myself in a heartbeat by being forgetful for 3 seconds. It keeps me on my toes, watching my life, raising it up, lowering it down, raising it up, lowering it down. See, in a bloodied build, you don't have to play bloodied. You know, I could play like this, right? And then all of a sudden, the damage loss ain't all that significant. It's a whole lot more. And I get this extra strength boost from Radical. So I don't even have to play bloodied with a bloodied build. You just become really, really tanky when you're about to die. But because of the strength and everything, if I lower my life with radiation... See? Hey, thank you, Connie.
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
That really helps, you know.
I'll have some initiatives.
Because it's not just the money, you see. It's not just the money. I think that, well, of course, Facebook really likes when Facebook gets money, right? And I'm helping them get money. Without me, they would have never made that little tax. It's just a little bit, but, you know, it's over time. They make a little bit of that transaction fee, and they like it, and then they promote me because of the tipping. Yeah. All right, for the tip, I'll give you a.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
I'll give you 8 seconds of eye contact, and go. Some extras. You got some extra seconds there, and a Zagnut to grow on. Boom! See that? It's all worth it. You get some eye contact, yeah. That's worth all the money in the world.
Stay strong, friend. No telling what's
Jeez, you can steal my soul. Stare in my eyes too long. It's a two-way exchange, okay? Don't want my soul being taken from me. Okay. We're just scooting along.
Reporting for duty.
Waiting for that next, let's just see how much longer I have on this. 5 minutes. On the, XP boost. Not very long.
Maybe I'll go see what Marsha's up.
Hey.
From here on, initiates will schedule their own armor maintenance. I cannot replace the guidance of the elders, but I will do everything I can to keep us in accordance with their.
Do you have any quests for me as a knight errant? What is the current state of the chapter?
There's still a lot of work to do, but things are beginning to even out. We are once again united in our vision and values.
Yeah, high five, she's dead.
Played in making that happen cannot be understated.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Still, it's hard to believe this is how.
Shut up.
Knight Errant, welcome back.
Okay, so step 1 is complete. Step 1 is complete. I will now just break all this stuff down. Okay. And
in order, as they should be.
I'm gonna put it all over here.
Impressive stuff. The settlers wanted to build, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we're gonna make the same mistakes moving forward.
We're about to step out this door. Or we're about to go downstairs. You dig?
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission. Nothing to report.
Adam, hey, you watch my gear while I'm downstairs. You stay in that room until I come check on you. Stay in that room. I'm going downstairs. I'm gonna clear it out, okay? I'm clearing it out, okay? Okay, everybody? Don't you move from your post. Hey, goodbye there, Connie. You have a grand and glorious day. You have a grand and glorious day. Yeah. Alright, we're going down into the boonies. Down into the pits of the Shining Blarn. So that we can easily get some XP. Some loot. I should get this stuff on the way out, maybe, you know? Then I might forget. Okay, there's a hole in the wall. There's a hole, there's a hole. Now there's a bunch of bad guys here. It's like a spawn and a half. There'll be a spawn of bad guys, a slight delay, and then more bad guys. Yeah, I think Professor on YouTube there got 3 pieces of darn weapon weight reduction power armor. That'd be great. That'd be like the best thing ever. Yeah, they have a lot of... I was about to say I have a lot of carry weight room, but not. After this room, there's a workbench where I could put stuff away, where I could break stuff down. You can move faster over encumbered and power armor. Yeah. Hey there, Petrie. Want your left leg, baby. Thank you for sharing. Alrighty. Yay. Failed at the time of my flimity plan. I know where I am. Do I?
I think I went the wrong way just now. Yeah. So I skipped the workbench room. It's a problem. I skipped the little side room, which is why it was confusing. Right over here. At the intersection, I took a left. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pull the camera back a bit. The show is a dark one right now. That's the main problem. How dark it is. The entire world is so dark. Alright, cool. Open the door. I'm using Master Infiltrator, you know. There we go. Well, we gotta hurry up here now. We gotta hurry up because the public events. Ooh, radiation rumble. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We gotta go. Come on. I like to actually do that event because I'm in power armor, you know. So let's just hurry up here. A few more enemies. Reload. I'll start off with the shotgun. Go. Very Mintat. Charge and left leg, please. Yeah. Yay. Thank you. I'm just doing this before the radiation rumble. Sometimes people kind of wait around in front of it for a bit. Okay, about to get the heck out of here.
A lot of bad guys, right? Okay, let's ride this elevator out of here. Fusion core, maybe? Nope. Boom. Boop, boodaloo, boop, boodaloo. Okay. Let's go. Boo-doo. Almost done. See, radiation rumbles no longer active. Yeah. So I went here because I was thinking there's so many spots to farm for both loot and enemies, XP and legendaries and all that. You know, there's so many spots, but sometimes I stick to a vaguely tight handful of locations, and I haven't been down there in a while, only because I end up over encumbered, like right here. But it's not that bad. So we have Project Paradise. That's kind of a rough one, alone. It's fun when you have multiple people. More the merrier. A Radiation Rumble with like 6 people is super fun because then you could run around the entire thing helping out every zone. There's 3 zones and you have to fill up these feeding units.
I never thought we'd end up here.
Well, too bad. We're here now. I killed your boss. Got a promotion, don't you know?
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks
I love
again.
you. I love you, Scribe Valdez. I don't know what to say besides... My heart belongs to you, Scribe Valdez. You might say that I killed Ramadi just for you, so that I could be closer to you without the oversight of Ramadi. Let me go down to the kitchen. This little area in the back. It's almost invisible, you know? This spot right over here. Walk to mine. Hey there, milady. I saved your life. I helped you.
Hey.
Now you're back. And I'm in charge. I like you more than Valdez. I like you more than Valdez.
Hey.
Seems quieter these days.
How do you feel about Shin being in charge?
Just what we all need. A militant asshat in charge. Obviously, you can tell I'm not Shin's biggest...
Wait a minute, wait. Shut up. Hi there, how's it going?
I did all my exercises today. A promise.
Hmm.
Nice to see you again.
Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. How are you?
Better, I think. Thanks for asking.
Well, she wants to turn? Jeez.
I had no idea it was so bad. Between the Paladin and Night Shin, I mean. I wish I could have helped, somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Maybe if all of us had stepped up, so they didn't have so many things to pay attention to.
It's funny how you could tell how tall I am with this power armor on. What's your story, huh?
What? You want to know about me?
Darn right I do.
Well...
Yeah.
It's really not an interesting story. Really. I grew up in a town, and, well, we were getting attacked a lot by mutants and raiders, and that's when Dr. Hardy came along. I helped him out all I could. So when he got
Jeez.
recruited by the Brotherhood, I guess he kind of recommended me, and here I am.
Your head. Look at your head. All right. Well, see you around.
Oh, okay. See you.
Seems quieter these days. We can't let it make us complacent.
Buckle up. Okay.
Wanna play Armor Ace with Max and me later?
Shut up. Ain't no time for games.
I know. I'm on. Hi.
All right. Clear. I'll be coming back next Tuesday for an inspection. You better be clean. That means start cleaning now. Okay. I had to do my inspection as knight errant.
Hey there.
I have my duties.
I've been a name for myself.
Now I pick up everything from the box.
When do I get to go out and do my work?
See, wasn't that fun? Just some mild looting in the Atlas, you know. I think there's going to be more story involving the Atlas building because during the first phase of the Brotherhood of Steel storyline, you discover that the Atlas facility really was a weather modification building where you could turn parts of the map, in theory, like on fire or toxic or cold or something like that. So that's going to be in the future where sections of the map are going to be all crazy, kind of like a nuke zone, but nah.
The Brotherhood needs good recruits like me.
Okay, here we go again. I'll go down the hill and I'll drop everything off, and we'll keep on moving down and around 3 steps. Yeah, right there. Break it all down one time. I already have. Cool, and now I'll drop off some legendaries. All this power armor is crazy. It weighs so much. Much too much, much too much, too much, much too much, much too much, too much. No. Oh no, no. Yeah. Alright. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on with the keeping on plural. Alright, I'm gonna hop all the way down here and take over this workshop. I'll take over a few workshops really quick. Just about 3. I'll take over 3 easy workshops. It'll just take a couple minutes per location. I'll build a single building and move on. Then another public event should spawn. It's cold. Give me your heart, make it real, or just forget about it. Yeah. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. There you go. Take it over, put my building up, and maybe get this oil online. Right here, Poseidon's or Mononga's not active. I also have to get a power plant online, like I said. Okay, really quick. Crafting. Okay. And we're done here. We'll move on. I'll go take over Dolly Sod's Wilderness. Better yet, I'll go take over Berkeley Springs. It's a pretty easy one. It's out of the way. It takes just a second, and it's decent level, you know? Okay. Up, and away, people. Really quick. All the way down. Yay. I haven't really checked my progress on the daily challenge list yet. I'm sure I'm doing fine. I normally don't have to go out of my way to complete the list. I look at it towards the end of the day. Or about halfway through. As long as I'm doing a bunch of stuff, it's okay. Killing a bunch of bad guys, taking over workshop, doing public events. It's okay. Sometimes there might be a challenge, perhaps, to plant a crop. Yeah. Okay, I'm out of honey. Officially. Let's kill this last bad guy. Break stuff down while I can. I'll take over a few or 2 more workshops after this. Make it nice and quick. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. There must be something on the ground. Okay, let's do the other one. Like I said I was going to do, huh? I have to start doing the Nuka-Cola version. Perfect. But I doubt it's going to be there when I come back, because I'm still moving on across the map to another workshop. I turned in 24 treasury notes today, earlier. So now I have to turn in 16 more. Right? Okay, that's how math works. Yeah. Boom. VG Vaguvi. Okay. Now we take it over, and I'll build my building. And I'll check this spot over here. Site Epsilon. And then we'll take over another workshop. Be careful. Alright, I'll get rid of that. I'll check around the bend. Nuka Flim, yeah. I'll put the Bloodbird right here. Drop it all off. Come on. Okay. Site Epsilon. Misty, how's it going there? Yeah. I haven't done the daily op for the day yet. Okay, let's go take over another one, maybe. Let's go do the Dabney Homestead. Fine, 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 fine. Not many options right now. Yay. My favorite weapon has to be the grenade launcher because it's dangerous. Oh, it's dangerous. And the flamethrower, so cool. The plasma thrower, also so cool. The shotgun's pretty cool as well. Gauss minigun's pretty cool. It has a wind-up though. I don't like the wind-up. The spool up. Other weapons are a bit more enjoyable to fire. Well, I do like using a bunch of different weapons. It's a heavy rain. How's your day so far, Misty? Hey Misty, can you do a follow age? You know, the command follow age? I bet you Misty has most of y'all beat. Day's been okay. Nothing too bad. I'm on the same server most of the time. It's running a lot smoother. I had a local crash earlier. It wasn't a server crash. What's all that? Might be a raider. Yeah. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Hacking, whacking. Chopping that meat. Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. Yeah. I'm trying to get up more of my Nuka-Cola collectrons. I'll put this out as well. See, I can't have out just this building because it's going to get destroyed. It's not just about needing more things out to help people or to get more resources. It's about preventing my existing thing from being the sole point of focus. Gotta spread it out. Come on now. All right, let's go. Oh, you're almost finished reading Ready Player One? It's different, right? Yeah. It makes you wonder why they made those changes for the movie. Isn't that terrible? Isn't that terrible how you could take a story and say, you know what, we need more representation, so let's have this character do something else. Isn't that terrible that you could do that to a story? Well, you know what, I don't think the overall messaging is correct in this movie. Let's change it up so that they turn off the Oasis for half the week because he found a girlfriend. I found a girlfriend, therefore I don't need the Oasis. Haha. Garbage. Oh, speaking of movies, does anybody here have Amazon Prime? I would like to watch a movie with y'all sometime. Because they have the thing where you could watch it with a group and chat. Last night before bed I was watching the Tomorrow War, starring that one guy. It was a really good movie. It was a blockbuster. Darn. A blockbuster. Blockbuster. Felt like Independence Day mixed with the whole Alien trilogy. Mixed with Predator versus Alien. Mixed with some other garbage. Mixed with World War Z. Secure transport container. Dropkick protocol.
Countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5.
Yeah, well, I was watching it. It was late last night. It was late last night when I was doing it, you know. Whoever starts the whole thing with the shared movie experience, they give you a link and then you enter their little box. But you have to also have Prime. And whoever starts the whole thing can pause or rewind the movie. But it's sort of like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 thing, where you can chat on the side and make comments. It's kind of cool. It has some pretty darn good scenes in that movie. That's a really good movie. For some Amazon-produced piece of garbage, if you think about it, Amazon Movies presents some piece of garbage. In reality, they hired Chris Pratt. I would say if it didn't star Chris Pratt, it would be your typical action sci-fi movie. But some of those action scenes were really good, and the pacing was awesome, and it had a great ending. I know, so yeah. Let's break some stuff down. Let's go sell some grenades. Gotta repair some flim flam. Gotta prep for the next XP run.
How can I assist you today?
Hey there,
Ready
Andrew.
to exchange
Yeah.
items.
Alright, because I am a herbivore, I can get rid of all the meat. Ain't that neat?
Now displaying current stock.
Almost done, just a couple more hours.
Ready to initiate trading.
You get to buy all the stuff I'm selling, you see?
How can I assist you today?
Okay, and now for junk, I'll buy oil. All done.
Ready to exchange
Check this
items.
box here before you leave for some extra ammo. I'm loading it up right now. And some extra plans.
Now displaying current stock.
Yeah, and now I go repair my weapon. I don't have a jetpack on. I'm not wearing any armor underneath my power armor. I figure that's something to do. Repair. Cool. I pull out brain bombs and relish.
Swamp tofu? Ooh, I need a new name in a marketing company.
Okay.
How you doing?
We're all done now. Let's go through and eat a few foods besides the good stuff. Besides the good stuff. Whatever. I'm gonna buy something from Yasmin here.
I've met a lot of resourceful wasteland cooks in my travels.
Yeah?
I've also seen my share of crimes against food. Didn't you just give it? I would have liked to visit. Sure thing.
Yeah. We'll buy all of the vegetable foods, or all the plant-based foods. Shut that bird up before I smash it. I'll eat all that.
are my addictions? Okay. I'll cleanse my addiction. And I'll go downstairs to cleanse my diseases. Okay. Boom. I put a bird down here to keep myself company. I like items that make ambient noise. You hear that bone chime? You hear the bird rustling around. You have a grandfather clock that makes a tick, tick, tick. So I think I really like any item that makes ambient noise. See, this right here makes a misting noise. You know? Things kind of make sounds a tiny bit. See this train? Yay, let's check out my fortune. What's my fortune say, people? It says, you'll meet a small dark stranger at Camden Park. The details of this encounter are fuzzy. Alright, we're done here. Welcome me tot he next to level, baby. Alright. So, oh, my base is damaged. My crops are damaged. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Oh no. Okay. My corn damaged. So you can't repair the whole thing unless you have all the materials. Wild blackberry. Sure. I had one of those. So all I gotta do is just destroy the existing blackberry. And now there's no need to repair it, huh? There you go. That's a full repair. Okay. Get back to my standard build. And we'll keep on keeping on. Oh my gosh, we're almost out of my AP foods. There's always another way. Cotton candy bites for now. And maybe some gumdrops for now. And maybe some royal jelly taffy for now. Until I get something else going.
Yeah, the fortune teller is awesome. So, I like to keep this stuff a surprise. So, I don't like going too far on the scoreboard here. I like to go through and say, "Oh, look at what I got! Cool, awesome, yeah." And then I look a little bit ahead. You got this Alistair flare, you know, this other. Ooh, the display. See that? I don't want to get excited too soon for things, but look, I got the display frame for power armor coming up. Is there a dolphin power armor? Look at that dolphin power armor picture. I want dolphin power armor. But coming up, there's going to be a really, so I saw the video earlier. Wow, look at that sword. It's a sword. You can apply it to most one-handed weapons, to any weapon in the world. You got this cool outfit with the lights and everything. I want to be dressed like that. See, that's pretty cool, huh? That's pretty cool. I don't want to look too far ahead. But you see, I saw a new version of the Collectron, and it looks so cool. What's this supposed to be? Blood Eagle. You know, I don't want to look too deep. I don't want to look too deep, you know. Whatever we get. I like how it just winds around and around and around. This Brotherhood of Steel cosmetic kit's pretty cool. T-45. Man, hopefully we get... see, I don't want to ask the question because I don't want to know the answer, but I'll just ask it. I don't want to know the answer. For this display frame, I wonder how many we could put out. There's got to be a limit. But I'd like to have a bunch of them out. A bunch of them out! It'll give me a reason to have things. You know, if I could display stuff, that's a reason. Well, there's a picture for Dolphin PA. I had like the muzzle, but there might. I didn't look at the whole list, but there might be. There might be, and that's the possibility I'm hoping for. I didn't look at the list, but I saw the picture. There's a picture, a poster of somebody wearing dolphin-faced hybrid flim-flam. The bird's upset. Are you okay, bird? Huh?
Hello?
You take good care of the bird now. And if the bird does something wrong, go ahead and saute it in some Brahmin butter. Brahmin butter. It'd be cool if it made dolphin noises. Alright, so I'll be right back in just a second. We're at the 4-hour and 16-minute mark. By the time I come back, maybe the Feed the People will still be active. I've been pretty good at doing these public events. You know, we still have to do the daily off. So I'll be right back. Until I come back, please enjoy this list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, Check Keyword Status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a Cursed Weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum,
Top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I ever seen. She had the sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs, taking more than her share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there, 'cause the walls start shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long, working double time on the seduction line. She's one of a kind, she's just mine, all mine. Wanted no applause, it's just another course. Made a meal out of me, and come back for more. Had to cool me down to take another round. Now I'm back in the ring to take another swing. That the walls were shaking, the earth was quaking. My mind was aching and we were making it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. And knocked me out, I said. You shook me all night long. You had me shaking and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Well, you took me? You really took me and you shook me all night long. Ooh, you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. You really got me and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me? Yeah, you shook me all night long. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP.
Yeah, you shook me. Yeah, you took me. You shook me all night long. Yeah. You shook me all night long. You shook me, and you took me. And we proceed. Time to get more XP. And more XP. Ooh, hi, hey. I have no teammates. Okay, let's hurry up. Bubblegum, brain bomb, cranberry relish, and my 4 lunch boxes. The first one was too quick. Alright. Yeah, so I can't wait to re-roll my items. I can start with one piece at a time until I get something. I'm sure I'll get something. Or I could work on those other torsos. I gotta do it eventually. So I might as well do that. So after this XP run, I'll work on my power armor. I'll try to incorporate a public event. Sometimes public events are nice for XP. Come on, why
Kill
are you healing?
quick!
What the heck?
What is
Can't trust it. That's why I tap the trigger here with the flamethrower sometimes. Here we go. Remember during the double XP time, we're getting a lot of XP for that weekend, to the point where I was getting too much XP, too many levels, so I had to slow it down a bit. It sure was great. Uneven terrain with a super hop equals weirdness.
I find you.
Gotta aim at that right leg, if possible. Let's see if I could clear the spot out. I think it was taken over by crickets or something. Nope, we're good to go. Alright, I'll break it down and we'll leave. Moving on to another spot to clear out the location for XP. Alright, move right on down the line. Until a public event opens up, I'll just clear out these workshops, these default enemies. The whole group, yeah. Cola, yeah. Let me put down my turbo fertilizer grenade machine because I don't have it here. Good to go. Moving on. Really quick, like. Gotta stop by my hotspots as well. He looks too much like a general skin put over the whole body, and not so much like he has no skin. Because even his horns are all weird. Right, these liberators are going to fill up my fusion core. It's so cool. Once I let them shoot me. Yay. Mm-hmm. Hurry up and shoot me. taking too long. Right here. Done. I'll go down the hill now. Take care of these bad guys. Want that left leg, thank you. Yeah. Beautiful. Load bearing public event. There's a fair number of mole miners in there. Always nice. Okay, and we'll clear out these spots and move on. There's so many locations to head through. Lots of resources the entire time.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You are a thief of
Cranberry.
That means I like you.
Are we good here? Yes, we are. Let's go. Okay. I'll stop by the crevasse dam for 5 seconds. It's full of mutants. Okay. Trying to clear up my workshops. If enough time passes, I could swing back through my default farming run involving West Tech and the other locations nearby. Okay, shotgun's out, reload now.
Eat a smack. Tear you apart.
I had to use berry mint test really quick. Great. I had to stop really quick to use berry mint test. I need every bit I can of intelligence because I'm in power armor. Sweet. And now I'll head on through. Oh, there's someone already there. So we can move on. Okay, let's do... Well, I'll do load bearing. There's a fair number of bad guys. You can run around and kill them. No big deal. It takes a certain amount of time, though. But we do what we have to do.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop this off right over here so I can loot more when I'm inside. gonna be cool to have another meet loop from Foshnock.
Support personnel, please
I think.
initiate collection and auto runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
I'm helping. I'm helping. Just to add some confusion. Misty, the one that helps fill the fusion core, it's a legendary perk called Electric Absorption. You have a percent chance for energy damage to heal you and fill up your fusion core. So if there is some Assaultron or something that's blasting you, it'll fill your thing right up. It gives you a bunch of energy resistance as well. But in that case, those guys are barely shooting me. The legendary perk. I'll loot them on the way out.
Please reserve conversation for
You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? That there's more than one load bearing. I've always known that, okay, because it's in different spots. But it's a different layout on the inside. It's a different layout. That's why I've been confused. I've been trying to, learn the layout of these things. But they're very similar yet slightly different. So it's always like a Twilight Zone effect in my mind, thinking that I'm learning these things, but it's different. It's because it is different. It's different. And yeah, totally. Like earlier today, I was even thinking, shouldn't there be an elevator shaft over here? There probably is, right over there. You know? And just now, I was walking this way thinking, on the other one, you go all the way across once you go straight from the entrance, all the way across to the far robot, but this one's kind of around the corner. I'll loot them on the way out. See, there's a lot of enemies here. Man, this chat box is not refreshing. I have to roll it down. I'll tell you what. I've known it was in different locations, and I probably realized passively that there are different layouts, but I've never fully memorized the layout because during my memorization each time I was mixing the two routes. Sometimes I felt confident because usually the load bearing is down here, you know? Actually, is there 3 different locations? I think. Or is it 2? I don't know. That's just the thing. Slightly different. But now, I haven't mastered. Now I fully understand the layout. Because I've dissected the 2. It's been confusing. I've always, just imagine you have an entrance over here, and you have robots out there. And there's different ways to get around, but it's vaguely the same. It's like a weird dream. It's vaguely the same. That looks the same, and then you got this structure, but it's slightly different over here, and it's slightly different over there. You know, it's like a mild difference. See, this is very similar, but then it gets weird right here because it's supposed to kind of be, it'll be rotated a little bit that way. And have a shaft going down with a couple exits. There's an exit here, but it's different. It's a different kind of exit. And there's a side tunnel here. But see, there is no side tunnel. but there's a side tunnel on the other one. And like a walkway you can go across. This whole section over here is different, of course. But sometimes I expect to see this down area. Yeah, but now it's fine. Repair these bad boys. I'm not looting until we're almost done.
All systems nominal. Mining procedures in initialization.
Towards then, I'll start looting. We have a minute remaining. Wow. Huh. Was that 3 suicide morons?
System repair required. All miner systems disabled. Immediate repairs required.
Drilling system performing at
Come on.
optimal level.
Come on. Meow. Okay, I'm gonna start looting now. Okay.
Attention, all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion will result in docked pay.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required.
Working our way on out.
Swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians can remain clear while the bells ring.
Now I'm over encumbered. Right on time. Run away! Run away! I can see the freedom pole right around the bend. No! 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 Yeah. This guy over here helped us. He's the one that killed your boss. I'm your boss now, and he's promoted. He's promoted. All right. Go down the hill. Keep on working with it. We're still doing the XP run. Break it all down and keep on going. And like I said, I do want to take over the power plant, or a power plant. all the stuff. Yeah. Okay. 1165, drop off something. There you go. And you go. And now we go that way. We go that way down the road. I'll clear out the abandoned bog town really quick, and then I'll hit up one of my other farming spots. People are currently doing some boss runs, and I'm not illegitimate. I'm a fair kind of guy. Whoa. How dare they destroy my food plant? Okay. Yeah. Oh, 6% there. You see, it doesn't really matter. It's all lies. Well, it's not all lies. Okay. I think this area should not have enemies, because I was just here. Just trying to clear out the bad guys. Hey, line in the sand. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing and then head there. I'll do one thing and then head there. This is not the one thing. I want to clear out some spot and then go there. And I have to look at my... Okay, well, ooh. Not the time. I have to repair my weapon. So, let's go down to the National Isolated Radio Array, clear that spot at the very end. I'll repair my weapons and head on down to the Line in the Sand public event. And eventually, at the 6-hour mark, I believe, I will check out the challenges and try to wrap things up and do the daily op, you know? Yeah. You. Okay, I can't wait to make new items as well. It's going to be so great. I'd say in a couple weeks it's going to be wonderful because we'll have accumulated a bunch of these resources to... We'll have already collected a bunch of really cool items or found them, you know, whatever, made them, bought them. Oh, you have to get your weeklies done ASAP? Yeah. Are there any hard ones? I think I've already done all mine. Because it didn't reset from last week, I don't think. I don't do the nuclear winter stuff. Come on. Let me check out the challenges right now. I'll help you. So, visit a shelter, or visit your own shelter, level up 3 times. That might be kind of hard, right? Kill legendaries, meh. Kill huge creatures. But that includes Grafton Monster, Deathclaw, Super Mutant Behemoth, Mirelurk Queen, Scorch Beast of any varieties, Sheep Squash, that's not that bad. 10 events, I'm sure you've already done that, perhaps. Yeah. 5 daily ops. You probably did that already, maybe, because maybe, I don't know. But I could help you with that. And collect caps, build 15 floors or wall decorations, or build 15 floor or wall decorations in a workshop or camp. And then repeatable. And then today we have level up, kill a legendary enemy. I've done that. Destroy a robot 15. Complete an event. Visit somebody else's shelter. Pick a lock in nuclear winter. Yeah. And then a daily op. Sure. So like I said, I have to hurry up because there is that event we don't want to miss. Line in the sand. It's okay if I show up late as long as I don't miss the whole thing. Come on. There we go. Come on. Hopefully I can catch up in time. Oh yeah. Good thing I'm drinking water. You know, normally I drink nothing but soda and coffee and juices during these trying times in the apocalypse when things are hot and tanky. You're gonna make a second build just for daily ops? Well, see, I think that's just a thing. I think you have to modify. My build right now is kind of good for all around, but I think it's good to modify your build for the day depending on what the daily op is. Sometimes it might need melee, sometimes it's like anti-VATS or something. I've come to assist you. Okay, I'm gonna start using some flares. Do I have them? No, I don't have them on me. Great. The only time I want flares. Oh, got him. I'll get him. I feel like the next wave can't spawn until you kill the previous wave, you know? I heard you. I'll do my swirl attack. What are you shooting at? Yeah. Yeah. Yay. Bouncy, trouncy, fun, fun, fun. That's why I don't mind missing the first part of this. It takes a long time. It takes a while. I like using different stuff. And we're done. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Okay. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah, baby. As much as possible. And we're done. Right? Last scorch beast. I'll clean up here and move on with my XP route. I'll start looting. I think we're about done. Yeah. Okay. Let's start looting. Move back across and then maybe take over another workshop. Yeah. Here, there, and everywhere. What do you have to say? Oh, baby. Sweet. I can carry a lot of loot, you know. Pretty surprising sometimes. I'll have to go take over a power plant. Get some more fusion cores. We're still in the middle of the XP run, so I can do Thunder Mountain. Wow, that's kind of surprising. I was able to loot everything. Boodly scoodly boodly doo. Here we go. I'll bring this down and we'll go around. Beautiful. Break down everything. I'll probably have about 15-20 minutes remaining for my XP run. Perhaps. Hey there, Misty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Come on now. Beautiful. Come on now. What is going on here? Things are funky. Okay, any legendaries to put away? We're at 1181. We're getting there. I'd rather pull out these flares. 47 of them. Beautiful. And then we move on. Quickly. So, I don't want to do any defense events because there's people out there. Oh, there's bad people. Bad people. I'm going to go avoid these dudes for 5 minutes and go hop by someplace completely separate. Yeah, I'm going to go do the DMV. I'll go do the DMV just to avoid these wandering flimflammers sniffing on my tail. And I'll charge right on through. I'm not using Pain Train right now. I moved my points around just a little bit to give myself inspirational for more XP. So I lost the legendary strength perk before I had some room for more customization. But there's always give and take. Always give and take. Here we go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hey, is that a new graphic for the Grafton monster? I think it is. Before he was just throwing, yeah, it's a new graphic, isn't it? And a new effect, so maybe the Grafton monster got a buff. Before he would throw just oil at you. But now it's like a combination of oil and acid, because he does have acid inside of him. That's pretty cool. Sneaky, sneaky. Grafton monsters were sort of a joke in terms of how hard they are. If you get hit by them, sure. The Grafton monster at the end of Project Paradise is a lot harder, though. Let's clear on through. I don't think I could afford putting Pain Train on. Let's check it out right now. Come on. I think I can because I have Bear Arms on. So I'll take off Bear Arms and I'll put on Pain Train. Yay! Cool. But I'm not using melee, you know? Let's get them all corralled up. I'm gonna slam into them with Pain Train. I have no diseases active, so let's try to give myself some diseases right now. Or not. So I should be able to kill these guys with like 1 or 2 shots. That's the cool part. And if someone happens to sneak in here behind me, at least I already tagged everything with Pain Train. Whoa. Okay. Up and away. Thank you. And back. Uranium Fever's active. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we have uranium fever. Yeah. Sometimes it gets all buggy for the rest of the game if you use the flamethrower a bit too much, you know? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, we're about to hit up the uranium fever event. See what that's all about. Yeah. Okay. And we're done. See, wasn't that fun? Yeah. Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. Uranium fever is doing just enough. Yeah. 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 Okay. And heal. I'll catch you. I've got to prepare my plume plan. I'll be right there. Yeah.
Equipment. Scan.
Yeah, I'll do the daily op after the 6-hour mark, so in about 45 minutes. Enough time for a few public events. Maybe I'll hit up a Monster Mash up in there. That takes 15 minutes all by itself. Crazy. I stand up and stretch my legs every 2 hours. People. Alright, I'm all out of AP foods.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
I'll just light him on fire if you want to tag him. I'll leave him alive if you want the XP.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Whoopsie, I'm sorry. It happened so fast. It won't happen again. I'm too powerful, dang it. Is that a hacked weapon this person's using? They're using a Tesla gun, but it's creating an energy field. See this person? It's creating an energy field that remains after they're done. I don't want to call them out and have me be the stupid guy. Yeah. I'll go check over here. Sometimes you have to kill the remaining one before the next one spawns. You hear me? I think that person's using a garbage weapon, and they need to be banned by authority of the Flim Plan. Did you see the weapon? Next time this person over here starts firing, watch this one. See that? This electric field? What's up with the electric field? Can anybody confirm that that's a garbage weapon? Can you confirm? Ban-worthy.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. I already tagged him. Yeah. So I think it's a garbage weapon. I don't think that's more than a legendary effect. Create stasis field. That's more than, that's like a completely flimflammy weapon.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
like just barely tagging things. It's a lot easier for me to regulate my damage with this flamethrower. I just gotta tap him. And then it's really obvious, you know? I've always said that fire is the best thing to use to, for groups because it's really obvious that you tag things. I used to use the fire bow for that reason.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
Over here.
Remove this individual from the premises.
Right of a cheese.
Adequate
It's just a
uranium
one-star
volume
though.
extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Woohoo! So much fun. This is one of the better events, you know. It's nice and tight. Nice and tight. Good number of enemies, good number of players show up. Okay, I can start looting.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yay. Yay for legendary cores. How you doing, Chris? Por favor. Yeah, I love that new soundtrack. You can hear it over my music. It almost feels like the Loki soundtrack. Like a Doctor Who sort of sci-fi, mysterious darkness, like a zombie movie, like an intense zombie movie. I'm doing a ton of public events these days, which means I'm getting a bunch of loot, or a bunch of junk from the enemies and everything, a bunch of XP. Yeah, I think as there's more fun options, you'll see people use legacy weapons less and less. You know what I mean? Well, that was the first time I saw a weapon modded like that, or hacked weapon, or whatever you want to call it. It was a Tesla gun that was shooting out like an orb of energy lightning that maintained for like 15, 30 seconds, 10 seconds after they walked away. You know, it's the other mods. The stasis field mod. I mean, sure. I can imagine that being a mod for the weapon, but it's not a mod for the weapon as far as I know. Maybe it just came out. You could buy the mod for gold. You buy the plan. Alright. Our work is done here. Get more fusion cores. You didn't see the weapon? Yeah, it was a weird thing. It was a Tesla, and they're shooting something. It was like a blue lightning orb
field that just stayed there. It looked like a blue lightning colored tumbleweed that just sat there. Numerous versions of it. I mean, it looked like a real mod, but it doesn't exist in the game. As far as you know. I can imagine stasis field, whatever you want to call it. It's not so much a stasis field because it didn't freeze anybody, but look at that trick. You're messing with the cryolator and you're surprised about the damage that it dealt? Yeah. I think if you had like a quad cryolator with one of the cool new mods, it'd be pretty cool. I always try to use it for the effect, like for the cold effect, but sometimes the cold effect doesn't impress me all that much. I wish they froze a bit more. When they do freeze, they slow down. And the lobber is pretty cool. But it's not like the lobber. This is like a big Orby field thing for that Tesla gun. Yeah, it's the lobber mod for the cryolator. So there's a lobber mod for the Tesla. You're saying it's rare? I doubt it. Because I would have it already, wouldn't I? You're saying it's a lobber mod for the Tesla? That's what it looked like it would be. Yeah, the lobber mod for the cryolator lets you hit scorch beasts, which is cool. The whole idea was, for me, was like you have a quad limb damage cryolator for a scorch beast to take it down. I used it at one point, but then I was quickly unimpressed. But I haven't used it since, and they've had their buffs and so forth, you know. Remember a long time ago?
Requires identification. Please.
At one point, I wanted to have like half fire, half frost, like fire and ice. And I have that in different ways, like through the missile launcher or something like that, or the pistol. But I tried it with the cryolator.
The uranium extraction system is currently off.
It's usually because at the time I might not have been power armor, but a cryolator is a heavy weapon, so that's good. It would be a cool weapon to grind for in terms of crafting, like crafting a nice one. Okay, let's go down the hill and dump our load. Okay. Yeah. I'm stuck in the wall, boss. Okay, let's go down the hill. Waiting for response from server. Oh no, is it going to teleport me back up the hill? It might. It just might. It might. Or not. I think we're done for the day with the amount of script. No? Now we're done. I'll sell a few more things. Let's see how much time we have remaining for the buffs. Nothing.
See, the brain bombs last for half an hour longer because they last for an hour and a half. We break this down one more time. Do some transacting.
At your service, sir.
That was kind of cool in that uranium fever. Several of us were running around not killing the bad guys. That had kind of a cool effect. Like running through them.
Serve and protect.
Okay. Here you go. Get rid of the alcohol. All of the meat. Yes. All the time. It's something I have to do all the time. Just imagine if I didn't do this all the time, I would end up totally over encumbered, and I would be complaining about it, saying, why am I over encumbered? I mean, I have Through Hiker and Traveling Pharmacy on. Doesn't matter. Things still weigh a certain amount, even though you have those perks.
At
Doesn't
your
matter.
service, sir.
Radix. Right away. Get rid of some of these. Boom. Cool. And now I will give away some ammo. Extra plans. Done. Hey, we have a guided meditation event. It's a lovely one. Let's see our... Okay, we're good to go. Good to go. I'm going to be lacking on AP though. So I'll be in a rough spot for a bit. Until we get that all centered up. Do it now. Do it now. Not for XP. Not for XP, just for the cores. It's passive XP, it's just not as much as I would be getting if I used the foods and everything. Well, I guess I could still use the foods and just not use the lunch boxes. I like to time this stuff though, you know? I'm gonna do anything. Let's go.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's
See, I'm not flying right now.
meditation. Taking you
But I can still jump.
spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Inhale, 2, 3. Hold, 2, 3. Exhale, 2, 3, 4. Good. And repeat.
See, the percentage can be relatively low, you know.
Fill your lungs. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3 transcendent pillars rising toward the sky.
Perfect.
Now, imagine orbs of
Discordant
sublime
forces.
energy around you. Reach out and gather them. To your pillars.
Out of harmony.
This is how we will attain transcendence. Build your pillars of transcendence. You may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them.
Yeah.
this and any other negativity. Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be difficult to keep out. Pillars of transcendence may falter. Take
All this power armor, you know?
the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most. Bathe in its glow until you feel it reinvigorate your
Sure,
pillars.
Doctor. I'll do what I have to do.
Now that you have everything visualized, I
At
will
the
begin
6-hour
a
mark,
series
I'll
of
start
positive affirmations
doing the daily op, and then I'll start attempting to craft something else. I also have to go through my other characters. I have to go through my other characters and start getting rid of everything. And I believe right now, maybe it's still right now, but there's a mystery pick event with the Purveyor. I've been spending all the script of my other characters on that because it gets some pretty cool stuff. Just converting all my stuff over. The next couple days. Yeah.
build the pillars of transcendence. Open your heart to it and feel its peaceful.
Oh yeah. Alvin, welcome.
Of all of your troubles, leave them
Watch
behind you
out,
as you
because here they come. It's been a while, but they're back in style, so get set to have some fun. They'll bring you action and satisfaction. They're the chipmunks, coming on stronger than ever before. They're the chipmunks, baby. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Oh, those funky old chipmunks. They can sing.
into your legs, into your fingers.
They could sing, and they were entertainers. One liked food, one was smart, and one was a bad guy, like a Bart Simpson. That was Alvin. The Bart Simpson of the Chipmunks world. Loki. He was the Loki of the bunch, you know? He was the Raphael, right? He was the Raphael.
Consciousness.
Yeah. I still have paint train on. That's not cool. Okay. Yeah. Isn't it so grand? Oh, you got some decent stuff off the random pick. Yeah, so, yeah. I got a couple excavator pieces. I ended up getting rid of them, but still, the concept is there. That you can get some pretty cool stuff. Like, you know, some of the nice combinations, and maybe it might spur some thoughts about what's cool. Sometimes you haven't seen a weapon in a while and you kind of forget about it. And then you see that weapon with a really cool perk on it, and it gets you thinking. For example, maybe it might be a... for example, like a rolling pin with overeaters on it. That's kind of funny, right? Rolling pin with overeaters. But there's probably a million versions of that where it's kind of funny and unique to have some sort of cosmetic or theme going on overall. I'm excited about getting that new Alistair Knight look with the white light coming out from your helmet and everything. That's pretty cool. With the sword skin goes over any melee, which is interesting. You just have to find the fastest one-handed melee. That's the trick. Like a dagger. A switchblade. It's a switchblade. I'm putting my tent down. Yeah. Sorry, you're not a Fallout First member. You can't use it. Perfect. Okay, how we looking? How we looking? How we looking, Bosco? Let's go back through my existing workshops. I'm gonna leave them, actually. I'm gonna leave my workshops because, well, I don't want to waste them. We have to do another XP run, and I want to leave some spots. That's the cool thing. If I have workshops and it says retake the workshop, kill the mutants, I know that in the back of my pocket I have a spot where there's guaranteed to be bad guys, right? Yeah, exactly. All the really cool, interesting weapons. Okay. Exactly. I was thinking it'd be really cool to go through the weapons workbench just from scratch after you collect a bunch of resources and just look at some of the interesting named items. There's a bunch of named stuff, you know? Like the nailer. I don't know. There's some weird stuff out there, and then you could modify that. Sometimes. Or just looking for any item that you have a skin for, and then you can just target that route. Or whatever.
Your power armor looks like it's seen better days.
Hey, don't make fun of my armor. He's making fun of my armor.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Yeah, buddy. I like it like this. I like it like this. So I haven't purchased the... You know what? I think it's time for me to start... There we go. I'm going to start going for the... For the Strangler Heart armor, just so I could display it. And then it'd be cool to modify that, because I really do think that my punching build, where I'm just punching them, is better with the Strangler Heart armor. But I like the T65 because it's still very, very, very strong, and I could do other things besides just punching.
But if you are going hardcore punching, it's better to have the other armor. Only problem is you don't get to look as unique as you'd like to because you're kind of forced to use that skin. You don't want to skin over the thing. That'd be crazy. Alright, let's go talk to the man.
Some extra controls over there.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
Okay, let's go back over here to the Rusty pick just for a second, okay? And I'm gonna buy some modules. Hey there, Andrew, how you been? Hey, can all of you that are currently watching on Facebook give me the follow age command? You know, the exclamation mark point thing? Follow age? I'm kind of curious. Water. You know how much this would go for in the desert? $500. $500 worth of water. Okay. 500. Misty is 528 days. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go clear through Camden Park. I'll clear through Camden Park, and then that'll give enough time for the XP route to reset, and we do another XP run. Hey there, Matthew Featherstone. Yeah. Oh, Matthew wins. Matthew Addison, Ewig. Andrew. Wow. I thought it was longer as well. Maybe something happened. I don't know. I don't see how you lost that, Misty. I was sure you would have came out on top of that one. Okay. So at this point, I'll take off Pain Train and put on full charge to kind of stretch out the duration of my fusion core. Like I said, I still have to get more. And I will. There are a few fusion cores here.
Error. Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Boot ID, cross toss.
Yeah.
Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Dross container. For prize. Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Yes. Bye-bye. I did it.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, give me the bucket and shut up.
Get mosey with them cartons, then.
Aristocrats ultrasite torso. Yeah, I spent a lot of my script yesterday on mystery pick garbage. So that's why I wasn't able to get that many modules. With my other characters, it's good to do the mystery pick, you know? My other characters. But this guy is good to just buy modules, because that's going to be the bottleneck. The major bottleneck, you know? You could always just do more public events, but there's a limit per day for how much script you can get. And you have to get script to get the modules. Gotta hurry up. Good to see you, honey.
It's you again. Good to see you. You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
Ready?
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
Sounds like Miss Minutes from, not really, from Loki. Miss Minutes' grandma. Her mom. Her aunt. The aunt of Miss Minutes.
Those hot dogs are gonna get themselves, honey. Better get chowing.
Where are the hot dogs, Flim Flam? Show me the hot dogs. Yes, yes. In my hand. She's jealous that we get to taste the hot dogs while she sits there as a beast of machinery, metal, wires and stuff. She can't taste anything. She doesn't know what it means to have plump, deliciously juicy, disgusting hot dogs. See, hot dogs are great if you don't think about them, you know? They're actually far better. I would say if you have like weird, 100% weird lean meat hot dogs without lips and stuff like that, they're too tough. It's like you're just eating something. But if you have extra armpit skin, you know, and noses of pigs and everything, then that makes it nice and squishy. I like a squishy hot dog. They plump when you cook them because of the nose flesh and lips. Right? You try to go for some weird lean garbage, just like, what is this? You squeeze it and no juices come out? You need to have a couple paper towels. Do you know why you put condiments in the hot dog? It's to catch all the grease. If you don't have condiments and like other fixins like relish and sauerkraut and, you know, other garbage, then your bread gets soaked. The bread gets soaked. The ketchup and mustard act as a gel barrier from all the grease. Hey there, Mystified. Do any public events give script or just daily missions? I don't think that public events provide script. I don't think. Maybe. It's nothing to really write home about. There's a few other sources for script. I think the daily ops do. If that's what you meant by missions. You know, but it's just a little bit. Just a little bit. when the things cost 50, it costs 50, right? For a module. Okay. Keep running, boy. You keep running, punk. That's right. With the boots and pants, boots and boots and pants. Boots and pants. Did they fix the friendly fire perk with fire with the flamethrower? Did they fix it? Maybe. Okay, here we are again on our own. I'll do a last venture here through the vendor, and I have to repair my weapons.
How can
all the
I
time.
assist you
I like to get rid of
today?
these other grenades. I love cleaning up stuff. I'm not making any berry mentats right now.
Ready
I have
to
some.
exchange items.
Now I have to get some more AP foods, so I'm hoping for another Monster Mash coming up. There should be one coming up. And after this next break, I'll be doing the daily op
Now displaying current stock.
and visiting somebody else's shelter for a second. And trying to craft something. Maybe I'll do, I'll try to craft my other torsos. I have a bunch of other T65 torsos. I'd like to have different sets for different specific purposes. All T65. And then some other stuff like the Strangler Heart and the Hellcat, you know. And some other stuff. Just to say you've done it. The XO1 is for the Enclave. The Ultra Sight is for Brotherhood of Steel. So it's nice to have that theme going on. It all depends on how many you could have out, really. You might have to have a camp just for that. I could have a third... Oh, yes, I could have a third camp. That's it. I figured it out, people. I said I wanted to have a Brotherhood of Steel themed camp. Well, that camp can be devoted to solely displaying my power armor. It'll be minimalistic to the point where I have this gallery of weapons on the wall. Yeah, it'll be my armory. Weapons on the wall and some other garbage and a bunch of themed flim-flam, some trophies, you know, medallions. Yeah. I don't like Psycho Buff.
Ready to initiate trading.
Okay, I'll get rid of a few things. Tell you what, you hang around me. If you come to my server after a couple hours of gameplay, just make sure to check all the boxes near where I live. They should be full of garbage, if I'm on the same server for a while. Because I keep dumping stuff in the same box. Sort of. Put by weight. Gunpowder. Yeah. Now, I'll go on down and do some repairs. Hey, peruse my wares and spend your money.
What do they feed you?
And don't touch my bird. And don't touch my Yasmin.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, I also didn't see what was done. Oh, speaking of that, please, 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 yeah. With a oh no and a please. Can we? Let's go. Oh no, baby. How dare they? I was just checking. Let me do it. I am disadvantaged. I am under 100% if I can't make throwing weapons. It's also a great way to get some XP. I mean, why not, right? Wait. Huh? Yeah. Okay, I'm running out of fuel. Let's go smelt. I tried looking up the patch notes or update notes. I failed. Usually Fallout or Bethesda tweets. I could probably find out right now. I just gotta type in Bethesda Fallout in Twitter. I find that Twitter is like the easiest route, you know, to finding out relevant news, perhaps, maybe, or not. Sort of. It's like a, I don't know, where else would you be searching for current conversation on things? Twitter's the place for the current conversation of the world. Right? Not so much Facebook. Facebook is full of groups. Twitter is an open forum, like you're standing on top of a mountain shouting your opinions. Sort of. Sort of. Okay. Cook some food. All right. $11.85. Anything extra? Oh. Answer is yes. It's full.
Tried any new foods lately?
Okay, I can make some ammo. I already have the perks on.
I just love songs, don't you?
From the top of the pool, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money around. Okay, let's go do the railway spikes and I'll just do a couple stacks here. I already have ammo points in the thing from before, you know? I'll just do 2 big spikes, stacks, because I'm kind of running lower. I'm running a bit lower on oil, you know? I only have a couple hundred remaining. I was nice and cushy before. Okay, here we go. And now, let's convert some of this over to fuel. I don't have to use all of it. Well, first I want to convert these spikes over to points. I have 12,000 points in here right now. Tab, tab, tab. Space, space, space. Space, tab.
Come on. Press tab, spam a space. Press tab, spam a space. Good to go. 24,000. I made a bunch of railway spikes just now, you know? So it seemed like the gold vendor didn't reset with the update because I wasn't able to buy any gold this last week. Gotta wait. Is the reset on Wednesday or something? Probably. I think it reset like the day or two before the update or whatever. I don't know. Okay, good. We're at 34,000, 35,000. I like to have over 30,000 points because you can spend your points in iterations here. You know, different amounts. So in this case, let's go back over here to fuel. To energy ammo, if you could see. And we'll go down to flamer fuel. And I'll buy 100 times for 10,000 points for 2,000 fuel. I'll do that twice. And I'll leave the rest. There we go. Now I have 4,000 fuel. Okay, everything's fine. And I'll change this perk out. Full charge for bear arms. Now we're good to go. I believe. Yeah. Yes, sir. And now I could do another XP run once I pull the foods out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an XP run and then end it with the daily ops push. Okay? And then I'll do some crafting and then I'll go through my other characters and dump everything out. Speaking of hot dogs, I used to go out to clubs and everything, you know? And there'd be a hot dog vendor outside the place with all the fixins. And because you're a drunk, you don't care. And it's phenomenal. They were good hot dogs, though. Like sausage or something. Okay. Yeah, I think there's something. Yeah, I think it hits the spot. You're right. There's something about that. A big pile of bad food is good. Or going to Denny's or something. Only a couple restaurants are open that late, and Denny's is one of them. And they're smart if they're kind of down the road within walking distance from all the clubs. So if you happen to drink a couple, so usually you want to stop drinking a couple hours before you leave the club, and then even when you're done with the club, you walk out of there, and then you go to a restaurant and you stay there for another hour, and then you kind of hang out for a bit, and then you leave. You know, I don't like cutting it anywhere near close, and I always hated being the designated driver to the point where I never was. At one point, there's a problem with my license, so I was never forced to be the designated driver. Say, hey, my license is messed up. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Yikes. I would love to drive today, but I guess I gotta drink. I'm sorry. You can get free Cokes. You'll get your free Cokes, and I'll sit here getting sloshed. Getting sloshed. So I'll be right back. Whose turn is it? Whose turn is it to drive? Sorry, guys. Normally, I'd volunteer right away. Let me be the first one to say, I'm sorry, but I can't do it. My license is expired. I'll get around to it. That was part of the motivation for me to not do it, you know. Because weeks and weeks would go by. And in the Army, you don't really have to drive. And you could drive military vehicles. You know, so for a while I just coasted for a bit because my original license expired and I didn't renew it. So And yeah, I have a lot of friends, and you know, downtown is right over there. And once you're there, you don't have to drive anywhere. You kind of walk all the beaches and stuff. So, plus, I never had to be the DD, 'cause that's just boring. Hey now, watch it. Hey you there, stop it. Get back in the car. Stop throwing up. That's what the DD does. Hey there, get back over here. Now where are you going to be? I'll check up on you in 5 minutes. I'll check up on you. Here, carry this string. Don't go too far. This one DD would have like a bunch of strings tied to their belt loops and would just hand people different strings and they'd be zipping away. Spiderweb. Alright. I'll be soaking it up. Yeah, one time I had to watch my drunk friend that decided to go downstairs early to start taking shots all by himself before people showed up because he got ready early. So he took like 3 or 4 shots before everybody. So I had to walk the dude down the beach to go to the Cheesecake Factory, and I've never set foot inside the Cheesecake Factory. We never made it inside. He kept falling, he was falling over. He'd fall over in the sand. He's like, let's go! They're waiting on us! Come on! You can't do that! Stop it! There's people around. No! You're breaking that! Get off of that! Let's go! Throwing up in the alleyway. You're my responsibility. Well, see, it's worse if you're in the army because they really are your responsibility. For example, if I was with a couple of drunk people and I was like, you know what? Screw you guys. I'm going away. And you walk away and then somebody mugs and kills them, it's your fault. You basically murdered them. It's completely 100% your fault because they can't control themselves and you're there. You know, there goes your night because you're in the army and they know you know, you're all best friends. But anyways, I'll be right back in just a second. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles.
Hey Cortana, how's the weather?
Right now, it's mostly cloudy and 108. The forecast shows sun with a high of 111 and a low of 82.
Yeah.
Also, there's an excessive heat warning in effect until 9 p.m. Monday,
You
the
don't
12th.
say. How hot is it? I don't know. Can't you tell me? Are you hot right now? Is your forehead shiny? You do. Okay, we're good to go. I'm going to eat some foods here and get back out there. Once we're done with that, we'll do the daily op. That's a 1. And that's a 2. And that's a 3. And that's a 4. And big guns. Okay, we have 92 remaining. Monster Mash. Dang it. I think I was a bit early with my XP. I was a bit early there, people. Either way, I need this event in my
Teachers,
life.
race to find the monster mask.
Very important.
After you get it, run from the students.
There's
As
a
you
certain
flee,
amount of
candy
XP.
will fall from holes in the mask.
I'm gonna take off Enforcer for a
Be
bit
sure to
and
collect
put
as
on
much as possible. The more candy
Action
you
Boy.
collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
Make sure I'm down here.
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them
Let's
and
hurry up.
fill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it into prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask.
Okay.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Hey, I got the Alistair keychain or whatever backpack player. Let's hurry up. Gotta be careful here. Alright. I'm trying to get a lot of candy. There will be a certain amount of XP in the bad guys. Or at least the event's not bugged. Yeah. Hey, stop it. Holy. Crazy. So you know how there's that armor effect where you have a chance to emit elemental damage when you get hit with melee? Does it provide a visual effect? Does it look like electrically charged? Gotta hurry. Oh, we gotta hurry. Yeah. Up and away. Reload on the jump. Go back down. Oh no. Didn't kill him. Let's keep on going around. I have the royal jelly taffy on the hot bar. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Yay. Going, 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 and going. Don't you know him? Perfect. Yay. Doing just fine. They are going way too fast right there. That was kind of weird. It's like they're almost teleporting. It really is a world of difference with eye tracking, isn't it? I don't have to say much, because you know where I'm going and what I'm doing, sort of. Yeah. So yesterday I was doing some of that epic 40 versus 40 PvP thing in World of Warcraft, and there's a temporary event for the weekend, I think.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash
Where
to begin.
it's specifically
If you have
Ashran,
candy from the previous round,
one of the
turn it
maps,
in at the
and it's
smart
never
vending
ending, it
machine
never
for
stops.
prizes.
You can do it all day long.
Make the smart
Crazy.
choice. Reminder, teachers
I did
grab
it
the
for
map.
several
You
hours
will collect candy
until
falling
it
out
starts
of
to
the map.
rot the brain because there's no
Find
point to it.
buckets of
There
candy
is no winner.
hidden around the school to refill
It's good
the
to
map.
farm for resources, but I already capped out.
Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks.
Okay.
Get ready. Go.
This way, and down, and up again. This is the third round, maybe second round. Okay. You know, I have to take the time every so often to make some razor grain flour. It's just part of the daily flow. We can't always have, you know, action-packed hilarity. Sometimes we have to
run around in a circle for 10 minutes and collect some razor grain. And collect a bunch of water and cook it. Sometimes that's what you gotta do, you know? Yeah. Beautiful, we keep on going. Right there. On the edge of the finish line. Got some good AP regen here. But it could be better with power armor. I would love to have a full set of AP regen power armor, along with some other garbage. That's why it's exciting to re-roll. You know, I think the core assembly is more about that. You see, I like the AP regen effect from Nerd Rage, and you could use the core assembly or something and go bloodied, but if you're doing that, you don't have as much survivability and indestructibility as the emergency protocol torso mod, you know, which is one of the cool features. If you're going to be durable, you might as well be durable, you know. But there's options, is the point. Did I let my AP build up right there for a second? Yeah. I'll reload in the air. Perfect. Do I have the Monster Mash on my list of things to do every day? I should probably organize that list of things to make it more of a ordered situation, you know? An exact ordered list of things to do. See, it's sort of dynamic because we're reliant on the public events that are available and so forth, and the number of people that are out there in the world. The workshop availability, you know, amount of resources that I currently have, I guess.
Please gather in the comments
One more
and wait
round.
for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Garfield
If you
and
have
friends.
candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Boom, boo, bow.
Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
market. Buy 'em. I like the design of power armor for an exoskeleton. It's very large, and you kind of step into it, and it closes off the back like a clamshell. It's understandable. I can visualize it. Your hands aren't your hands. See, the Iron Man version, that is like the standard version. It's too skin tight. I feel like you get some ballistic damage, you know? It's too exact to the body. Like, your hand is your hand. Which means, how much force can your finger bend back, you know? I mean, come on. You're going to be breaking your bones and dislocating your body parts all the time because your body's going to be pushed and bent, perhaps, unless you have all kinds of weird thrusters to keep your hand in. There's not individual thrusters and hydraulic levers. Maybe, well, there probably are, per finger for the Iron Man suit. But the Hulkbuster suit is more practical. It's not his hand. The Hulkbuster suit is more like the Fallout 76 power armor. You know, you're climbing inside of a suit. It's a pretty cool design if they ever get it working. You really are sort of a living tank if you get the armor just right. I like the fact that it's a very large thing. It's a hulking mass. You're stomping around. You're not just in some weird suit. You're definitely not Spider-Man. You know, Batman has an armored suit. This is more like if Batman was wearing the Batmobile. Because in theory, you could be laying in this armor, right? And you could have something fall on your hand, and then you can kind of cut off your hand and still have a hand because you withdraw your hand. You kind of, the whole wrist is where your hand is. Your hand is resting in the wrist. Same thing for the feet. Those aren't your feet, so you'll never take any ankle damage. Your legs are completely fine and safe. Yep, in theory, you can pull your arm into the chest cavity. Maybe. No, I think it's pretty tight, actually. I think it's tight around the chest. I think if you look at the inside lining of the power armor, it's like padded, so it probably compresses against your entire body and keeps it nice and tight and firm up in there. You don't want to be rattling around. That's how you get damaged. It has to be kind of like memory foamed up, you know? You get injuries from moving really quickly. In other words, if a cannon hits you, and then it pushes you really fast, then you will hit the inside of the armor. But if you're touching the inside of the armor with a bunch of foam, insulation or some garbage, cloth or something, then you move as one. And there's some give in there, some denting. You don't feel the thing. All you feel is just the rapid change in direction. Some G-forces is what you should feel. Yeah, all you really should feel in power armor is G-forces. Well-constructed power armor. I would imagine poorly constructed power armor, you would feel weird vibrations all the time. You know? Be loud and clanky.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Yes, ma'am. Put my helmet back on. Yeah. Here, let's check it out. Let's check it out. It looks like there's more padding around the arms and not so much in the chest. So maybe there's like an airflow system around like the upper torso. Around the face and everything. Let's get back inside and check it out. Yeah, there's not much there's some padding towards the upper thigh, but not towards the lower leg. And there's some padding towards the arms there. It's probably in key positions to prevent injury. You know, without being too uncomfortable. And allowing maximum airflow. The entire thing isn't all memory foamed up. Let's get this extra candy for a second. We gotta go around. Wiggity, 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 whack. Jump, jump. Daddy Mac will make you jump. Whoa. I've come, no worry, no worry. I've come to assist you. Goodbye. Be a good one right now. Come on now. Chimone. 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 Chimone right now. Alright, let's go on down through my XP farming route. Killing the enemies. You know, we're getting some pretty cool stuff. We got some dungeon floors. We got the Grognak, Flim and the Sorcerer. We got these prison walls. We need like some green slime ground that's all shiny. Like a weird shiny liquid moat. Like a pond. Or some shiny ground thing with liquid. Gotta be careful with my carry weight, yeah. Oh, wait, I have to put on the enforcer. I have Action Boy. So buggy. I have a terrible disease, and it's making me poop. Disease is making me poop. Oh no, I'm pooping over everything. Oh, gotta eat to catch up to the amount I'm pooping. It's a bad thing. I'll just eat more of these spoiled vegetables. I'll be good to go. Some of that, eat some spoiled vegetables. Yeah, okay, there we go, perfect. Huh? 'Cause I'm an herbivore and I could do that.
Let's play.
What'd you call me? How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go without repairing. It just takes so long. I have to climb out of my armor, climb back in. It's just so terrible, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna repair. Keep on going. Here, I'll put the Halloween candy on the hot bar. Got 900, all according to plan. Yeah. Reloading. No one's home. All right, let's go down to the abandoned bog town, clear up. Ah! nice. How nice of them, huh? Oh, you didn't have to. Oh, whoa, is it instanced? West Tech is instanced now. The whole thing was always instanced. The whole thing is instanced. Wait, was that? No, it wasn't instanced before because people could just farm. I thought it was just the basement lab that was instanced. Well then, even actually. That changes everything, yeah.
What? Scared already?
And those that don't know, if it's instanced, it means that it's an individual spawn per player, and that it's not really part of the open world, multiplayer thing. It's basically a single player environment, which means all the loot in here is mine. Nobody else can take it. And I could actually use existing boxes in the building as storage.
You pay for that.
As long as I stay on the same server. You know? This is mine. But you can see that West Tech is yours and you live there, and every so often you clear out the bad guys. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna put something right here. I'm gonna put all this extra ammo in here, okay? And then you'll see. I'll come back in an hour. All the stuff will still be in that locker. Perfect. Perfect. That's just great. It's fantastic. It's the best thing ever. I mean, the Burrows isn't instanced. It's a good and bad thing to have a place instanced. It means it's not as immersive, but you know, it's good for other reasons. Maybe this is like one of the hot spots for XP. Before I skipped here, I was looking at the map and I saw a person at West Tech, so I was thinking, great, now I can't go there. But now you can go there, as long as it's been like half an hour. Like every half an hour, right? Okay, we're gonna go down to the back lab and then underground. So that sort of makes West Tech the best farming spot again. It used to be, because it's instanced. I thought it was bugged for a second.
double whammy. Before, I would feel pressure to hurry up in here because a person can troll me by trying to come in here and kill everything before me. Having fun. I'll be doing the daily up after my XP run here. Okay, break it all down. I guess I could just do it now. You know? I'll do it now. What is it? Vault 94, cultists, easy. Poison, easy. Decryption. So here we are again, Misty, if you're watching, and other people. The layout of the place, as dictated by this map right here. You start here, you go up and around, boom, 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 you're good to go. Awesome. That was a tight one. Yeah. I feel more comfortable with Ricochet on. I don't have.
I will now my
I still live.
Your next code carrier's close by. Do what you can to sniff them out, but try and keep it quiet.
Where is it? Where is it? Well, that took a second, huh?
Second code acquired. Same deal as before. Sneak over to an interceptor, shut it down.
Yeah.
Excellent. Just one more interceptor to go. You know the drill. Wipe out a few more while I gather additional intel.
over there with Alpha.
Bad news.
He's over there with
Looking
Alpha.
to be way tougher than the rest. Ad Victorium. Nice work. Had to
Yeah.
ruin our spy's day by shutting the operation
Good
down.
time, yeah.
Head to the last interceptor.
4 minutes and 23 seconds. 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Four minutes and 23 seconds. Alright, we're done. Yeah. We got two legendary cores and notes and 5 script. Assassin's T65 torso. Sure. Now I just have to stop by. So now I'm just going to do a circuit of my workshops, clear them out, collect the goodies, and then do some crafting for a second, and then yeah, I'll do some crafting for a second. Try to, well, I would like to grind for some better items, so I'll see about that. It's all about what I could modify, so maybe I'll try with the legs. I could always make a new leg. I have some excess violet flux, so I'm going to work on an extra leg piece and just craft it over a couple times, 3-star until I get something nice. I'm not really going for anything, just there's a couple nice possible options. I just want to make something better than what I currently have. There's not really enough time to get any fusion cores. I'm gonna go rotate it around through, clearing out, collecting. That was a bunch of Nuka-Cola you saw. It's more than 10. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was more than 10. Before, it will only give you up to 10 Nuka-Cola and nothing else. I'm all alone. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay, keep on going. We are within the last hour of the stream. And there's a handful more activities I need to accomplish. I will be live again later with Fallout 76. See, I was going to do that yesterday. I was going to stream WoW for a second, and then come back with some Fallout 76 after that. It's just, it took too much time for the WoW session. I was playing it for 4 hours or something.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Okay. Up and away. Here we are in the abandoned bog town. I like to clear it out. Easy peasy. At least I got the confetti mess, huh? Yeah. See, I was kind of caught up a couple times during that daily op, but it worked out because whenever I was caught up, I was just spamming my health because I'm pretty sure I don't have Ricochet on, which is what I like to have during the decryption daily op for the extra defensive twin plans. Hey there, Jared, how's it going? Yay! Yay. You've been sleeping all day? That's good. Did you want to be sleeping all day? Yeah. Okay, that's done. I'm just going through my existing workshops trying to clear them out. And then I'll loop around. I can start with the crafting, sort of. Maybe. Hey, check this out. Check out my fusion core. There's enough here to help me out. Check out my fusion core. Watch this.
No, no, not melee. Shoot me. Check it out. Whenever it feels like it. Ah, taking its sweet time, isn't it? Fill up my fusion core and hurry up. Fill it up. They have pretty terrible aim, don't they? Yeah.
I just love songs.
So much. Hi ho diddly bop. Feed the people. Feed the people. Head on back down to my camp. Let's start with the crafting. This is the twilight hours of our stream. Next stream tonight, I'll be working on getting some razorine flour, some berry mentats. And I'll show you how to do that. It'll take hours. Alright, it's time. It's time. Are you ready? It's time. Alright, let's go check out my components. My arm, poison resistance, sure. Damage resistance. Oh yes, I want to get rid of this Vanguard. So let's get rid of this Vanguard piece of garbage. The Vanguard right arm. So you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and just redo this one instead of making a new one. I'm just going to redo this right arm because, you know, whatever. Vanguard. Here we go. Hookah chaka, aye. Well, it has weapon weight reduction, but it's also a Vanguard. Why? Well, it's the same thing, Vanguard, but I got +1 intelligence and weapon weight reduction. So that's cool. So that's better for what I was doing just now. But that's all I have. No more modules. Alright, well. Let's repair. Now I'm going to restock my vendor. And then go to my other character.
Hi there.
The heck? Whatever. Okay, default. The price for everything has to sort of change. Okay. Pull all these items out and sell them. Well, I do want to pull these items out, sell them, and transfer them over to my other character to have those guys break them down. But I still have a bunch of items to break down with those other characters, so. I'm gonna sell all the stuff right now. Darn cardinals wake me up at all hours of the day. Some is too cheap, some is too expensive. Oh no. Limb damage.
Wonder what those stuffy old
Troubleshooter, bash damage. It says swing speed and endurance, so I'll make this one be 6,000. Or 4.5 or something, I don't know. Yes, Jared, I'm getting a ton of legendary power armor. It's cool though, but it's balanced because it weighs so much, right? I'm getting a ton though, yes. 1 ton. You see? Everything on me in the armor area is all that. Look at all the stuff. This is the stuff that I haven't broken down today. So all of this I'm gonna sell for a decent amount of money. Well, the 1 star, whatever. Garbage. You're fine. I think power armor should be listed in its own little category in the vendor, don't you think? When you look at it from the map, it's a different thing in the purveyor, so it should be separate. Raider power armor torso, pretty good. Your garbage. Okay. I'll go through some of these tomorrow and script them. Overeaters, Raider power armor. Stash is full. No. Not possible. Up, up. Oh no. How? Oh, not possible. How? Why? Okay, I'll be transferring these items over. Right now. Why? First, I'm going to dump a bunch of stuff out. All the Nuka-Colas, a bunch of weird items, and then I'll script a million things with my other 2 characters. I have 2 mules, and I have 2 other semi-starter characters. For no reason.
Responder message incoming.
Yeah.
Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
Alright, let's go across the map. I'm about to transfer these items over.
Personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Well, Jared, think of it this way. I think it's going to be a lot easier to get rid of a lot of stuff because I think most of our older stuff doesn't really matter anymore. Because I think now, unless it has one of those new attributes in the combination, then
you know, it's just nostalgia, perhaps, to keep it. I was keeping a bunch of what-if weapons, but now we could turn anything into legendaries. Show. I have to be more careful with my modules and my script on my main character. I spent all of it the other day on the mystery pick, but I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, all of these are going to go away. Now, actually, I want to keep them here. And, well, fine, I'll get rid of them. I don't want to get rid of them. I want to keep them, you know? Oh, no. Yeah. Another character after everything else. So, take all this Nuka-Cola garbage out. You see all this stuff here? 121 Nuka-Cola, you see? Oh, it adds up. We just do this transference. Right now. Miscellaneous sort by weight. I don't need any of this gunpowder. All these tokens I'll transfer out. Alright. Over here I'll get rid of all this stuff. All these serums. By get rid of I mean keep. Okay? By get rid of I mean keep. You'll see all the stuff I have. I have too much. Okay, so I'll be transferring this stuff over to my other character. Other alcohol. Because sometimes I have a build where I use some of these items, but sometimes I don't. You know, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm carnivore, sometimes I'm herbivore, so in between I end up saving a gigantic stack of some of these things. I put away all my AP food sometimes, have them nestled away for safekeeping, all my alcohols, all the Nuka-Colas. I only hold my Nuka-Colas on me whenever I'm using the Nuka-Cola perk. Otherwise I have just whatever I've gained in between. I like to keep a certain amount of pepper, spices, and salt on me, but not all of it. I like to keep putting some back. Therefore, I always have some. I like to always have some. It does start to weigh a lot. See 4 pounds here? For the salt. A big old brick of salt. Alcohol. I mean, the appeal of this sort of game is to collect things over time. You don't want to lose all your work. So I'm keeping all these magazines and whatnot. See, I sell the magazines for a lot of money because I figure people are trying to collect, or they're trying to have an entire collection of all of the backwoodsmen, for example. So you can sell them for a lot. Okay, I'll keep the mentats. There we go. Get rid of those raw things. The extra serums. All these extra magazines. Alright, and now, sort by weight. These extra claim tokens. And I think that's it. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And now I'll just transfer characters over. Yay! See, now is the time to purge. I figured that I could eventually get rid of everything I had before. Starting off with the garbage, ending up with the good stuff. Keeping like the named items, you know. But anything else, I can get a better version of that item. If I have like a limb damage, you know, instigating Gauss rifle, I could always get a better version of that, and I'm not using a Gauss rifle right now, you know what I mean? I always have these items just in case. And I have them to sell or to script. There's too many things. I like to pull out a couple showcase items every so often to sell for a lot of money. But now, the showcase has been redefined, you see. You know what I mean? It's like there's a whole new style of car that came out. It doesn't matter how cool your flip phone is after the iPhone came out. Of course, it does go full circle back to the flip phone, but, you know, you kind of have to get with the times. Meaning the purging has to happen. Which is a good thing. I consider it almost a, what's it called? Prestige. An item prestige. Where you go bare bones and you build back up again. It adds gameplay. I'm basically just loosening up my criteria for what I keep and what I get rid of. So, turn your speakers down. It's about to get very, very loud once I grab this big stack of stuff. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, turn down your stuff now. It wasn't that bad. Cool. So, let's dump. I'm going to put this stuff in here. They weigh so much, though. We can't be keeping power armor. What in the world are we talking about? Keeping power armor? No way. I mean, it's cool and all, but only if it's really, really good, because it weighs a lot. Only if my character... I might have to have a character that always has the portable power perk on, and they carry all the modules, because it's just ridiculous how much it'll start to weigh. But I'm going to start to focus on getting rid of these power armor modules. Let's go by a value. Very bottom. Alright, you're gone. You're gone. You're staying. Weapon weight reduction, you're staying. You're gone. Yeah, nope. Life saving. Well, let's go for the darn power armor, please. First. Maybe. Yep. Sure. Awesome. And what else we got? Cool. Get rid of a few more things. Very bottom. Well, that's it. Alright, so now let's see if I can transfer anything back. If I have anything to transfer back, that'd be fantastic. And then I'll go to my other character and do the same thing. I will first do the purveyor thing right now. Mystery pick. Wish me luck. Garbage. Instigating power fist with its vanguards. Increased damage while standing still. And it breaks slower, but it's not fast for swing speed, therefore trash. Life saving flim flam. Nope. Nocturnal. Nah. Nope. Alright, cool. Awesome. And now I'm going to move over those power armor pieces into the box so that my other character can get rid of them, huh? Wait a minute. Or not. Let's put some other item in here. Yeah. Sort by nothing. There's nothing really to transfer over. Yeah. Oh, those fusion cores. Alright, bye-bye. Character number 3. Let's go. Hey, pistachio. What? 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 Okay. I'm a sweaty-eared kind of guy. And I have sweaty ears. And my mug is hot to the touch. We have half an hour left in the stream. We're finalizing different plans for a whole new land. Hey there, Ray. Boom boom bam, boom 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 bam, with a boom boom bam, ba beam ba bum bum, beam bam bam, boom bam boom, bam. Okay, we're about to do some scripting, and I'll check to see if I have anything to transfer back over. I'll get rid of some items for that script and then use the mystery pick. Okay, so let's start with armor and go down to the very bottom. Sort by value. Because armor weighs more. It weighs so much. Okay, now for weapons. That broadsider can go. Well, that's pretty good, though. Sure. A couple weapons are pretty good, you know. Whatever. Just to prove a point, I don't need to be keeping all this stuff, even though it's so good. Like that broadsider, I got rid of that on purpose. Oh, and that other weapon, I got rid of it on purpose. Yeah, if I want another one, I'll just make a new one. Okay, them's are the rules. Okay, let's see if I can dump anything over here. And I'll try to do the mystery pick. Nocturnal. Yeah. And ammo. Notes. weapon. Aid. Nothing. Alright, all done. I'll come back for those fusion cores. 3 of them. 2.5. Okay. And we're in. We'll do a couple final things. I'll just straighten out my inventory. Make sure that I have what I need. All straightened out. Next session, I will need to get some razor grain flour and more candy and more berry mentats. Okay, that'll be my next big old session. Once I'm done making a big old stack of razor grain flour, like 1,000 or something like that, and my couple hundred berry mentats, and getting another 1,000 Halloween candy, then I can stop.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
You don't say. Alright, so now let's get rid of everything that I'm not using. I can sell those grenades, so let's go ahead and sell those grenades right now. Right now. I was able to get rid of a bunch of garbage power armor modules just now. And I was able to replace one of my items with the same thing, but with +1 intelligence and weapon weight reduction for my power armor, which is wonderful. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat something after this. I'll come back and we'll do what we have to do in the game to make the next day even better. The harder I work tonight in the game, the better tomorrow's stream is going to be. So everything?
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
I'll keep the turbo for later on today. I'll be turning all that into razor green flowers. Now I clean up right here. All this meat.
Stock up now while supplies
Nice and neat.
are available.
All these extra chems. Nice. Yeah. This is a private server, so I always feel weird getting rid of stuff. Okay. Hello. Fuel. Make sure we're good to go. Reloading. We're about to end the stream right now, people. Okay. When I come back, I'll be filling this slot right here. I'm just gonna drop my salt, pepper, and spices back in my box. Okay, I think we're done now. Oh no, yes. Yep, I think we're done. I'll be back in a bit. Making fine progress today. Fine progress, what do you say? Yay. Done. Yes, so I'll be doing what I have to. What's this? What's this? Oh, a crazy open sign. Whoa, look at that. Wow, you see that? Wow. That's what I get for not looking. Whoa. Oh. Open and close sign. Oh. Or whatever. You could rotate it. And next, oh, hey, so later on today I could probably get the display chassis frame thing. Yeah. Or whatever. Either way, tomorrow I'll be getting it. And goodbye, brother. Vortex, Vortex. Peace out. Catch you in about 45 minutes.